and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with our brand new campaign for XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus. Now we're starting a brand new one today. We just finished one yesterday and it was on veteran. So I'm thinking, while I've always been very nervous about playing Commander or higher on stream because generally it takes a lot of brain power for me just to play even on veteran. And I do want to focus in new areas, so typically I would go ahead and play on veteran, and then I would play with stuff that is generally new to me. In this case, I'd like to focus in this campaign to get more experience with the MEC side of things. That's MEC troopers specifically. I know there's like 6 classes that I'm aware of, and then I'd also like to adjust our Spark arsenal, because I think that area is just intriguing, amazingly well done, and overall I'm very excited about it. It doesn't mean we're not going to have other classes, it just means that I'm going to be focusing more towards the proving grounds and less on the psionic side and stuff like that. One note, Gothic was kind enough to let me know and give me a heads up. I spent last night preparing all of the mods. I ripped it all out, I gutted it. So all the mods, our mod list collection, gone, started from scratch. So that was as of this morning. So I went ahead, I took Tedster's TED Gem Plus list as of this morning. I overwrote everything. I took his recommended link list, I overwrote everything, and I reloaded everything, and now the collection has been updated. So if you'd like to know the mods that we're using in this run, it's !mods. It'll give you a link to the HBFT gaming collection that we're using. I think there's like 221 mods. The only thing I've kept are like the quality of life mods that the bunnies have told me about. So overall, I'm very excited about it. We're going to be playing a commander run. We'll see how it goes. And just a quick heads up, I know it's a lot of disclaimers. Just a quick heads up before we start. We're going to be, playing this, but stuff may come along. And if we've got to stop the run, then I will. But that's all dependent upon how well the run is doing and if it seems to be popular enough, because we do need to watch out for the channel. But I'm very excited. I could play XCOM 2 all the time. So let me catch up and let's get on in. Hey Anakitas, good to see you. High five. We're visiting the recruiter's office. Damn persuasive schmucks. Well, if you'd like to sign up, there are pins at the top of the Bunny League chat. You'll be able to get over and sign up there, and then we'll be able to add ourselves to the list. Do we need to re-sign as recruits? Yes, absolutely. And did we win? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We absolutely did. How about I challenge you some of the least used classes? I think it's enough of a challenge to bump up to Commander. As I understand it, Commander is, at least between Veteran to Commander, it is a dose of lethality that is on a completely different scale than just choosing a challenge, a least used class. So I think that's probably enough for me to try to still engage with the bunnies at the same time while playing on a regular basis. But yeah, let's see how this goes. So we're going to go LWOTC. We've got Commander selected. No advanced options selected here. We'll go next, and we're going to start without Iron Man, but it's going to be Honest Man. Integrated downloadable content, and we will go on like this. So as I understand it, I took a look at the tables, and it seems like, everything from starting supply to how many scientists to, more importantly, the rapidity of reinforcements coming in. You have much less time. You have to be very selective on the meta layer, on the tactical side, so you can easily lose the campaign. It can spiral out of control if the meta layer is not well tended to. But let's see how it goes. And the enemy has more HP, more armor, and they've got better aim, better flanking crit, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they got a lot of armor, so you're gonna have to have AP just to get through to them without any mitigation. So what are we starting with? All right, so we have an alien, we have an advent, we have Jane Kelly, and we've got rookies. So right now we are starting with, looks like our hero class is the skirmisher. That's amazing. We have an Ajara Gaunt. Depleted Sidewinder Scram Gun. Okay, so we've got a Sidewinder. They can bind and crush. They've got Poison Spit. They can molt to remove fire, acid, and poison conditions. That's excellent. And oh, we've got a shield bearer. That's going to be very helpful early on. So that's going to give us a blade of hit points for the whole team for a limited amount of time. And then Jane Kelly this time is starting out. Curious what her mobility is. It's at 15. Before, it wasn't too great. I can see why she's got an SMG. With an SMG, she's moving at 15 minus 1 for 14. So pretty good. Nice for flesh. And if we actually look at our mobility here, I guess we could see it on the bars too, but it's going to be 13 with all the gear for the shield bearer. For this Sidewinder, 17. God, he's so mobile. And parkour, so they can climb walls, so that's excellent. 1 to 5 damage, Viper Tongues 4 to 6, so that's like their main piece. And then a little bit slow on the skirmisher, but hopefully we can improve that with mobility later. Awesome. Very nice, yeah? Close. Well, I can't promise anything as far as what's happening because the commander difficulty alone is going to dictate what it is that we will need at any given point in time. And any misplaced there could result in campaign over. So yeah, 18 base. Oh, wow, that's legit. That is legit. That is too legit to quit. All right, let's get the Sidewinder in. I can't believe that's base. That's base. So they can get faster. They can roll more mobility. That's terrifying. We got our auto rifle, Marauder auto rifle. We've got our SMG for Jeff. He's our Guile representative from Street Fighter 2. We'll Overwatch with Jane. We have the depleted Advent battle rifle. That's for our shield bearer. Let's see. They're kind of doing a roll call here. The regular assault rifle, which I am very fond of. And finally, our Cal 7 bullpup. So let's just cruise on forward. This seems to be in the corner that we're starting from, and we'll just Overwatch. We want as much high ground as possible at all times, yeah? I take any class, whatever fits the actual strengths of the given rookie. Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. When we upgrade to a mech... Well, I say upgrade. When we mobilize some bunnies over to mech troopers, because let's face it, we're not going to have enough materials and supplies and stuff like that to make every single bunny a mech trooper. And we wouldn't necessarily want to do that. I would say that my favorite stat overall is like mobility and aim. So if there's someone with really good mobility and aim, I'm probably not going to overwrite their stats. But if there's some bunny, we have the supplies and all that, I will definitely do so. And then the mech trooper is going to be normalized. Okay, there we go. First contact. Advent, Sentry, Gunner, Engineer, and Trooper. As far as we're aware, there's 4. So in case they come our way, even though we're concealed, I'm going to go ahead and get behind the van. And then I guess I'm going to move whoever does not have an auto rifle or something a little bit closer. So we've got Jane as an example, smaller detection radius, SMG. I'd be a specialist if there was one with 100 hacking. Oh my gosh. I wish. I don't remember what the highest base stat is. I think hack is like 10. And then it's like a multiplier, I think, when you actually choose your class. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Jane's depleted rifle, I would think like mid-range. If someone has terrible combat intelligence, you can bring that up to normal. Yeah, so good way to correct. I know the bunnies mentioned that good way to correct stats, or to at least normalize or help out with stats that may not be necessarily what you're looking for. Hold. Hopefully they don't bum it straight at Harbinger here. Oh, thank you so much, Devs. Yeah, anything but sniper for me, just to not be typecast. I'd be okay being typecasted as you, Savex. I would be very okay with that. That's kind of an amazing way to be cast, if you ask me. All right, let's see what we got. So I don't know if they're going to come at us. I don't necessarily want to open on them with that type of situation. Maybe we can get a little bit closer here. And we do have an AP grenade with Jane, so that's pretty epic. Oh, not cool. If we are revealed, we're probably going to get that pod as well. So I'm going to pull Jane right back. Because when we're revealed, then that's it. We're really getting in the shtick, right? I'm just going to take a peek here. I'm not sure if we're going to get outflanked or anything. I don't see any new pods, so we'll just hang tight there. Maybe we can bind someone on the bridge. Hey, Mufu. High five. We have a new campaign if you want to sign up. There we go, on the correct side of cover. Overwatch. With our SMG, we can... I mean, golly. I would like to get the shield bearer into a spot where he can assist. I'm going to pull us back on the second line. A crossbow, Black Jackal. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. Polina. I mean, I guess they can stay where they're at. SMG. SMG. Let's shift one over. We'll shift Guile over. We'll hold. 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 Let's see where they're going. Oh, no. Not cool. That's not a good grouping. We don't have enough DACA. Oh, excellent. Well, I mean, they're still gathered together, but maybe they're going to split. New campaign. Oh, heck yes. I would love to get you back. We're focusing on MECs and Sparks this time. But we are going to have... We are playing on Commanders, so I'm not too sure how that's going to go. We'll have to see. I'm just going to hold our positions. No point in pushing right now. If only we had a Joe. I know, seriously. If only we had a Joe. In my head, DFA involves feet meeting head, not sniper rifles. Yes, keep splitting. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's what we're talking about. That's the way. So you can see the drone has 2 armor right off the bat on Gatecrasher. So let's see. We've got a flashbang. We've got the bind. We have suppression. We've got energy shield. I'm going to hang on to that one. I'm tempted to trigger right away. We've got an AP grenade, but we're not close enough. This guy, flashbang. Jane has an AP grenade. Jane could open. That's actually not a bad go. Let's see if up top she even has sight. She does, so we're going to overwatch with the assault rifle. I'm tempted to hold on to this. Can they switch places? Well, he has a flashbang and a med kit. I guess we'll go overwatch with the SMG. I'm going to overwatch with Allele, and then I'm going to open with the AP grenade, and we'll see how this runs. Obviously, AP grenade's not going to do so great against the drone, so I'm just going to hit these 3. Here we go. Bounce off the tires. Oh, thank you, Dad. High five. Going loud. Oh, nice. Excellent. We got a double kill for Jane. That's not bad. Officer is 1 HP. He's running. He's not running. Singleton drone, but he's got all that armor. That's going to be a little rough. That's an SMG dealing 4 damage. That's insane. All right, fine. 7. Excellent drop. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, I mean, they probably heard something. So just hold position. All right, well, let's take a small jaunt. See if we have any new contact. We've got our fast mover, so they're just gonna slip up because they can pull away, grab the loot before it disappears. Hair trigger, PCS speed, nice. Oh, there we go, there we go. We got the pull, we got the pull. Advent infantry. So the officers no longer. We've got trooper, sentry, gunner, engineer. So engineer up top. We have the poison spit, but we already took our move, so we definitely want to pull back. Let's go ahead and bring them to us. We will get reloaded. Overwatch. Yeah, no, not bad at all. We've got Allele. They can pull away, but let's not waste that just yet. With the SMG, high ground, push up on their approach. We're going to go ahead and shield, but we are not close enough. Let's go ahead and center with a shield bearer. Energy shield. Place it. Go. Ablative. We got him, snakes. Yeah, we're not quite on a plane yet, but it would be really cool if we had a plane. I'd be down. All right, bring ourselves over in half. They know where we are, so no bueno. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. They're going to have to expend a good amount of actions to engage. I probably should have been over here. Let's go move to high. And I'm actually going to shift that high. Because as I heard on the Discord, low cover is no cover, right? Low cover is no cover. That's to Jane. Thank goodness.
I'm all right.
Shotgunner to Jane. Negative impact.
Incoming fire.
Engineer. Shot to Naga. Oh, I guess Sidewinder. And that's that. I'm not seeing if there's any sort of Overwatch shenanigans. Let's go in and push. We do have some ablative for a short, limited amount of time. For a limited time only. 52. I mean, I'll try to take that with hit and run. I don't remember if we start with hit and run. Like, do we get to go again? Wow, nice. Totally forgot. God, I don't want to push into them, but it is what it is. High mobility here. We got the poison spit. What's the range? Pretty darn decent. And then we've got Jane with flesh. I'm not too sure how many pods there are. That's very tempting. It is, but I'm going to avoid that for just a moment. And I don't think I've got the range for the grenade. I almost feel like pulling back. I know this is atypical for me, but I feel like pulling back might be the play still. We could bang out. We are behind high cover here. That's the trooper, the engineer. Engineer, I don't think he's going to be able to reach the van. I'm actually going to dive off the bridge. Does our shield bearer have 2 armor? Oh, does he for real? He does. Wow, that's epic. Well, I guess I will. Maybe I will get up there. Nope, nope. I want him to come a little closer. But I will get the heck away from this van. That's what I'm going to do.
Done.
He can stay near the van. Hold. Maim. Note 22. What about a flashbang? We can. If we get closer, even better.
I'm on it.
We're going on the left side with Jane. She's got the bang. We know there's a gentleman here.
Flashbang.
Let's hit that gunner as well. I think we're going to catch the gunner based off the epicenter. There we go. Beautiful. That leaves the engineer and the... I think it was trooper, not a sentry, right? I think it was a trooper. Get on up. Maybe we can reach with the spit. Very close, but no cigar. 57. We might as well try. Oh, that's on the sentry. A little bit of a graze there. He's got 2 remaining. Oh, wow. Hit and slither. Oh, my God. It's got hit and slither. Like untouchable or... I'm sorry, implacable or something like that. We shoot, we move, we shoot, we move. What a baller already. Okay, so we've got Olabode. Man, they've got some amazing names.
Heading out.
I guess I will push up. I'm just trying to stay away from the van. I would imagine the engineer's not too pleased right now. Overwatch. Let's reload Overwatch. We'll try to pull him in. Hold. Where are you at? All right, troopers pushing into the ad. Oh my God! Wow, 5 damage on that shield bearer. Insanity. I did not expect that. Gunner's disoriented. Engineer takes a shot at the Sidewinder, whiffs it. Overwatch from the gunner. Sentry shot on Jane, disoriented.
That all you got?
There we go. New pod. Bio trooper. First bio trooper sectoid. I don't remember. I think we actually get some bodies here, so we could start out with a bio trooper corpse if we're lucky. That's kind of amazing. Now I'm kind of thinking about the research and development section there. That's awesome. All right, how are we going to deal with this guy, right? Our ablative is still here, but it's not going to be around for long. We could rush into that Overwatch with his, which I'm kind of okay with the gunner. Does anyone else have an alternate solution? We do have a bang out. Can't quite reach. Jane had her grenade. If we run up... Oh, we can. Pushing into the center of cover, and we'll be able to reach out and... Ooh, we lost sight. We lost sight. Can we confirm his position? If we grappling hook to a place where we can see... Maybe here. We're not going to trigger that Overwatch. I'm pretty sure it's behind the, like, statue or half-cover raise, but I don't remember. I think he was here. I'm going to try to place it there. I'm pretty sure I'll catch him here. There he is. There he is. I was wrong, but we put it in a good place. I was wrong. All right, Jane. So we cannot see the sectoid. I would love to flesh the sectoid. Let's get more sight if possible. So in the midst of battle, we'll find out if we've got other options. We've got the armor. He's kind of our tank. He's got the ablative. He's doing his thing. Shot on 83. 83. 53. 38. Engage the sentry. Shot the kill. Negative impact. A Jada. Curious if we can reach with the spit now. I'd imagine that we could. A Viper can project a blast of venom at long range that explodes into a toxic cloud. So we got parkour, shadow step. Oh my god, I didn't realize we had shadow step. Okay, that's amazing. Wow, that's insane. Well, I'd almost poison the engineer. Have that. Enjoy that one. We've got our flankers. We're coming on up. We've got an AP grenade. Maybe we can reach somebody. Very lethal. Oh, I think I was one off. I did that a little too quickly. Did not catch the gunner. I could have. That's a shame. That is a real shame. That was a serious misclick, actually. Already rushing a little. Gotta slow down. Gotta slow down. Here we go. We got a flanking shot for Harbinger. 60 shot to finish on the sentry. There it is. Good kill. Let's bang out once again. Since we're all kind of, I'm going to say, out of cover. We've got the zombie. 35. If we pierce the veil, I'm not too sure. Does the zombie count as organic? Let's find out. He does count as organic. Shoot him. 50-50. Good kill. That's Jane. We've got Polina. High cover not going to do too much for us, so let's get all the way up with Polina. We've got to push now. We can't be timid. Flesh, that's the one. But then we're going to be exposed. We know there's a sectoid out here, and we know there's a biotrooper as well, so... I think we're pushed up far enough. He's not going to push into us and get a flank on Jane. I'm taking a bit of a gamble. We could lightning slash. That won't end the turn, but we only have one action, so that's not it. Let's see. Maim is 49. Or shot 2 to 4. We're going to go for a maim. Negative impact. Here they come. Turn to Advent. Wow, that is serious poison. I didn't realize it was for 3. Gunner still disoriented. Shot out to our skirmisher. He misses. Engineer seriously poisoned. That's his last chance, and he hits ablative, so still does not draw blood. The sectoid lost his size zombie. This counts as his first aggro. And then we got the biotrooper as well, who's going to be a real priority. Some type pan. Oh, really? Overwatch biotrooper. Well, we know that we've got shadow step on our Sidewinder. Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. That is very helpful. So we're going to push right on up without a care in the world. They can't stop us. We're not in place for bind and crush, but we do have some good flanking opportunities. We want guns off of this field, so we'll start working on the gunner. One ding. It's fine. That was not a graze, by the way. That was not a graze. All right, we got Polina 23. How are our nades? We've got smoke. We've got... Interesting if we put out smoke and then we end up running through it. I mean, we could run the Overwatch, and this is who we've got. Okay, well, first reload. We need it. I almost feel like if we toss out smoke, 48. I mean, we could try from here. That sounded good. He's got one left. And we've got another. Can we do it twice in a row? Negative. That was deficient, but honestly, you did a great job already. I'm just going to shift a little bit. We've got the med kit. 37. Might as well. It's all right.
It's still moving.
Okay, let's see. So we've got Sarah, Marauder auto rifle against organics. That's helpful. shot 10%. We got to get closer, but we're going to be running that Overwatch from the Bio Trooper. That doesn't seem like a great time. I almost feel like we should just smoke up. So let's go ahead and get a smoke on the front line. We'll do that right there. Why is that, Savex? Chains suppression. I wish I could see, but I will suppress this guy. Can we get up with a frag? Nope. Let's suppress this guy. I can't believe he can do that. I mean, we could definitely push. But I don't think we're gonna finish. Here, let's push up. I mean, easier to hit these. I'm actually gonna smoke. Backfill the smoke here to the skirmisher. You're on the list. Heck yes, Lummox. High five. Low percentage you're forced to rely. Oh yeah. We do have a flank. 35%. Pierce the veil. 50-50. Negative impact. Rogue tech. Oh, well, maybe not quite rogue tech, but yeah. Not the best for sure. Okay, we can move without worry, but obviously he's going to come off a disorient. I don't want to get outflanked by a gunner just because of where we put ourselves. We are in a decent-ish spot, but I really wish we could have cleared him. It says we're going to trigger. If we trigger in smoke, is that different? I'm just going to end him. All right, we triggered that Overwatch. And it's exclamation list underscore position, yeah? Okay, so we cleared the gunner. We have this guy suppressed. The sectoid is on high ground. The Biotrooper's Overwatch has been cleared. So with this, we could flesh, and that would end the turn. But the sectoid, given the opportunity to flank, is definitely, it's absolutely lethal, believe it or not. So as much as I want to do that. Oh, actually on this side of cover? Yes, I will do that. Heck yes! High five! That's the way. I thought I didn't see that was an option. I'm glad we moved the cursor there. Oh, thank you so much, Cyber. Welcome. Poison grenade even at this level. Oh, wow. Well, let's get behind high cover. And game on to them. All ablative has been removed, yeah? Oh my god, that's a... Is that for Halloween? That's a scary... If that's a Photoshop. Or is that a Halloween costume, Cyber? Sectoid, trying to take Jane. Chappie, good to see you. Howdy, high five.
Try harder.
Yeah, try harder indeed. All right. What a good start. Look at the poison. All that's left is a sectoid. I'm pretty sure this is it. Let's go ahead and take advantage of the melee vulnerability. Jane moves in and ends the threat. High five. That is a flawless victory. Oh, well, I mean, I was in the middle of... This is commander difficulty, so I've got to be really cautious about my decisions. But yes, it is this, and it's terrifying. Wow. All right, flawless victory, 11 out of 11. And I think we didn't destroy any bodies, more critically, because we actually do have bodies here, meaning we've recovered a bio trooper already, which is a huge boon. We've got a shield bearer who's done amazingly already. Sidewinder that doesn't trigger any sort of overwatch, which is insane. And even has a hit and run style movement and play. Yeah? Where are we at?
Something of a learning curve.
Promotion across the board. Skirmisher, none. The sort of more like advanced units, none. And wow, look at that. Alien alloys, supplies 25. That's huge. Biotrooper corps, huge. Mobility, very big. Some meld to start off. Excellent. Flawless. How? It's the Neuro helmet. What can I say?
Incoming transmission.
All right, let's go over to the armory. And before we get going with this, I'm going to go over to the Bunny volunteer list, and we're just going to go ahead and pull some new names. Thank you so much for signing up, Bunny. So we're just going to go ahead and update this here. So we'll paste in with value, and now we have our interns. Oops, hello. My screen shut off for a second. All right, great. And then let me just get this marked up and closed so that it's only the new. and this is the list. So we're gonna work off of this list right now. So what do we have? We've got Jane Kelly. Well, Jane Kelly's Jane Kelly. We didn't really use Jane Kelly last time. Hopefully she'll be more useful. Yeah. So she's got slug shot if she's using a shotgun. Her mobility is average. Zone of control. All enemies within the Crasher's 5-tile radius suffer penalties to aim and mobility, and she's got salvo. Now, if we look, she's got good aim. She has good health, and then she's got decent mobility. Almost makes me want to do that like close range slashing sword play thing. So if she's going to be up close, I mean, aim mobility wouldn't be too bad, but slug shot's so helpful. I'm curious, primary weapon, shotguns only. I mean, if she's up close, that wouldn't be too bad. That could be really nice. And then salvo, I think she's going to be moving a lot. Keen edge. I haven't really used the Crasher class very much, if you recall. Grazing attacks, aggression for more crit, blade storm, reaper, that's excellent, butcher, organics, and then she's got the shotgun. Almost makes me want to use the shotgun. We're going to lose the mobility for sure, and our flesh isn't going to be as potent as a result. That's a hard one for me. I think I'm going to hold. I really don't know at this point. Yes. Yeah, slug shot's good, but you do need to use the shotgun, yeah? We'll come back to it. Managed to kill me again anyway. Stepped up in difficulty tier. I was acing to... Oh, I wasn't... Not because of that. All right, so we have hacking of... Oh, see, I'm totally covering things up. Bunnies, let's try something different. Let me move my face, because one thing that I noticed when editing videos or looking at the videos for this is that I would consistently, with my face position, I would cover up in the middle of battle most of the high damage shot numbers. So I'm going to move myself maybe we'll try this like that. There we go. And then that way you can see, and I'm not as wide on the screen, so I'm like shifted and I don't cover as much of the battlefield. So we'll try that, and then we'll go elsewhere and see what we got. Yeah. So what do we got here? So mobility's average. We've got not the best aim, good health, hacking actually not bad. We've got hijacker, stormtrooper, which needs a lot of mobility, but I think we gain a little bit of a boost. Gunner, I mean, let's hold on it. Hack 14. Is that... Wow. 14 hack. Is that right? That's really good. Look at all of our rookies. We've got 2 11s right here, and she's got the highest hacking period. So maybe they're our early scout or something, a hijacker. That would be pretty nice. Basically think Cindy the Cat, right? Cindy the Cat from last time. That's insane. I think I'm going to do hijacker just because of the stat alone. This is the highest hack stat that I've ever seen on a rookie. Full override, nice. And if we're looking now, well, I'm covering up the score now, but no matter where I put my face, I'm going to cover something up. I'd rather it be in the static screen, but if you take a look right here, hack is 64 now, which is insane, yeah? Someone did ask for a hacker, I did. It is MESR, welcome. Okay, that needs to be painted on the cockpit. You start a Battletech, get a spider. Oh my gosh, that would be terrifying. Well, let's see what we've got. So this is aim 72. That's really good aim. This guy's insane. He's got average mobility, very low health. Hitman, I don't know about that. Shinobi, I mean, interestingly enough, good aim Shinobi could be nice for the swords. And not only that, if they do like a officer thing, then they could give their aim to the rest of the team. There's that. But then again, we also have electrician and landing the hits. I'm just worried about getting close enough for the arc thrower because of the health. But maybe, I guess we can work around that a little bit. It's just, it seems kind of risky. Maybe I'm going to hold on this because I think he'd still also be a good Shinobi as well. So, because he's also got some nice dodge. So I'm just going to hang on to that one until we see the rolls for the other people. So we've got here Sarah Kraus. So, okay aim, okay health, okay mobility. She's got Grenadier, Shinobi, Agent. We don't have any long-range shooters. We saw that. But honestly, would be a good Grenadier. Could also be a good Shinobi. I think Grenadier actually would be pretty nice. I would like to have a Grenadier, actually. Grenadier would be really nice, yeah. Well, so for side, just for the bunnies, I am staying more towards the mech and mech, well, Spark and mech trooper side on this run. So that's why I'm not thinking too much on the Psy, but it doesn't mean that we won't do Psy. It's just I'm not going to focus on it unless it's like the very end of the game or something like that, yeah? Okay, let's see what we got. And then we have Jeff here. Hope for something to go well before that something happens. I don't think so. And welcome, Bajado. We've got Guile. And he has good aim. Actually, really nice health. Average mobility. Very nice dodge. Juggernaut, Sharpshooter, Gunner. Ooh. Well, Tank Hair was our Juggernaut last time. That was excellent. Black Jackal was our Gunner last time. And Sharpshooter, his aim's not the best. I mean, it makes me think rockets could be the way to go with him. Just completely open up cover, stuff like that. I mean, we could probably... And he'd be getting shot at a lot. What they lack in stealth, they make up for in raw firepower. The Gunner can have a rocket, but it's mostly about the guns. So I'm thinking Juggernaut might be a good play for this guy, yeah? Let's go Juggernaut. We'll go Juggernaut on this guy. Hopefully the average mobility is going to offset him carrying a lot of stuff, right? So we'll go Juggernaut. And now that we know what those have rolled, we can kind of judge what we're going to do here a little better. So really nice aim here. It's the low health, but between this guy and Sarah, they both rolled Shinobi, right? Grenadier. I'd like to have a Grenadier. I really, really would. And I think the aim's going to help the sword. So I'm going to go Grenadier here on Sarah. And then I'm going to go for the Shinobi on Olabod. So we'll go Shinobi here. Although Electrician sounds really cool. Then again, I didn't really get to play with the Electrician that much. So hopefully that's going to hide his health a little bit early on, yeah? So that's going to be the play. So let's go ahead and we'll go down the Bunny League volunteer list from top to bottom. And that's how we're going to roll this. Obviously, Jane is not going to be included in that. So if we take a look, first up is Dertz. So Dertz is going to be our hijacker. Oh, Dertz, you wanted to be a hacker? There you go. This is going to be Dertz here. So I hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving. If it's not customary for you to celebrate, I have a good Thursday. Pajaro, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. High five. I hope the same for you as well. Happy early Thanksgiving, and for whatever you celebrate, just have a good day, yeah? All right, so here we go. We'll go in and customize. We're going to go character information. This is going to be our Dertz Fair. Like this. Looking very, very confident here. And as normal, I'm going to double up here. And then they are our hijacker. Yeah. So there we go. There's your Heidi Klum almost, right? And we've got Germany, and we just want to make sure that they are also German speaking.
Verstanden.
And maybe instead of smug, we'll go with normal. There we go. Great. And then the only thing I'm going to do is adjust the uniform to match the intern uniform. And there we go. Apply changes. Perfect. All right. That's dead. So that's number one. For number two, we've got Gothic. So Gothic from Sweden, but I don't know. I don't think we do the flag here. So that's not going to be that. Let me just mark as active as we go. So we'll go active, active like that. And this is going to be Gothic. So Gothic is our skirmisher. So we have Gothic. He's just shifting around. Now he's moving a lot instead of sitting still. Quite the change. Yes. Quite the change. You are no longer sitting in your lawn chair on the beach, right? No more foldable chairs, unfortunately. And we'll just go biography so that does not distract me. And I think we are good, right? Color wise, I don't think I had a preset for this, but I'll adjust the look later, right? This is how we start. All right, so for our Shinobi, next up is Savax. So Savax was this gigantic mech trooper with an artillery piece, and now he is our eyes on the battlefield. So we'll go Savax like so. My role will change a lot as well. As far as I can see, I'll be Grenadier. Oh, probably. That's gotta be very interesting. Then the enemy will see you, but then they won't see you, hopefully, right? Savax is from Canada, so let's adjust that. And then we're just gonna make sure, I guess French works for Canada. That kind of works. And we'll go redacted here. Excellent. And then all we've got to do is customize appearance as per the interns. So male intern uniform and go. Perfect. Now up next for Grenadier is CTIM. That's right, we've got CTIM from Sweden. So that's this right here. We have 4 active classes at the moment. So we're gonna go with CTIM. I mean, you could still be stealthy, you know. CTIM's just naturally doesn't want to be seen. Yeah. Do we have to re-register our characters? Yes, that's correct. I've wiped the list, so if you want to go onto the volunteer list, there should be a pin up above on the Twitch chat, or I guess down below, depending on how you're viewing. And then at that point, you can sign up again, and we'll draw from the list as normal, right? So this is Sweden here. Excellent. Female, that seems fine. We'll just leave it as such, yeah? And then, oh yeah, manage appearance. And we're gonna go intern uniform. Perfect. Great. Although, just in case I forget, I'm going with the SMG so we have more mobility because we're gonna be carrying a lot of nades, right? Excellent. Oops. And then we have our Juggernaut. Our Juggernaut is classy. All right, classy or Guile. Classy is Guile. So let's adjust this. We've got classy Clue. And we'll go classy here. Super classy Juggernaut. And they are from France. Okay, so we've got the French classy. So we'll adjust accordingly. We'll say normal there. And then we'll adjust the look. Got the Guile hair. Can I be... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's totally fine. I am okay with that. You look amazing. There you go. Perfect. Oh, although I should probably do the bio. So is that... Does this work out? I don't know if I have to... Okay, I don't know if to change the voice or not. And you're not hard on your luck. You're good to go. You're good to go. Yeah, no worries. We'll go manage appearance, intern, and uniform. Perfect. Excellent. You need to watch where you run. Everything will go boom. CTIM's already planning. It's already planning. So now we've got Amiel as the crazy shield bearer tank. Oh my goodness, that's nuts. So our very first Advent soldier is Amiel. Former Advent Eternal Bunny. I don't know if that's presumptuous. I didn't mean it that way. Shield bearer. Redacted. And they don't have any selection for the appearance and all that kind of stuff. They always look the same. So I'm just going to mark up active. Excellent. And if we take a look for our Sidewinder, it is Stormdrake. Very nice. So that kind of, I mean, it kind of fits the look, I think. So we've got Stormdrake right here. It's a Drake of a kind. Excellent. We need to train your dodging skills. Oh, golly. I signed up as Chappie. Oh, absolutely, Chappie. Thank you so much. So Sidewinder. And there it is. So I don't think we adjust any flags or anything like that. So that's great. So there it is. That is the team, right? Jane, Dertz, Gothic, Sabax, CTIM, Classy, Amiel, Stormdrake. Let me just make sure everything's all marked up. And now the list is like so. So we've got 7 active bunnies on the field, not including Jane Kelly. And let us go. So first things first, we're just going to clear out the photo. It's a new campaign. Went through Gatecrasher only. We'll go ahead and clear through the command notification. We're going to talk to Tygan. Tygan have new research. Resistance communications. We have modular weapons. I like starting with mod weapons, honestly. What is this? Resistance. Whoa, wait. This is different. Did this just get added? Resistance faction contact. Alien defector. So it's not part of the covert ops anymore? Commander, our alien soldier is a part of a much larger entity. They are part of the skirmisher faction, but they have their own territory and facilities scattered around the globe, led by Aox the First One. He seems to be quite eager to help us liberate our planet and all those who are under the chain of elder slavery. Be it human or alien, we just have to make the first move and set up a communication link. What in the world? Alien defector exotic armory expansion? The heck? This is from the EPA, a special one-off research. I don't know how critical this is. Actually, I have no idea what this does. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna start the way I normally do, but that's intriguing. Alien biotech for autopsies. And, ooh, autopsies to start early. That's 6 days. This is 4 days. And it's suppressors, underbarrel shotguns, etc., etc. Hey, Big Tony, good to see you. Only if you want. I think we'll fumble our way through it. We'll fumble our way through it. This costs intel and supply. We have 125. I'd imagine I'm going to be buying like either a scientist or an engineer, probably an engineer. For all the bodies that we have, it makes me want to do alien biotech this time. So I think I've never started that way. I think I'm going to try it. And experimental weapons. Oh, that's right. For the swords and everything. All really critical stuff. Let's go in and go out to the map.
Command.
And then we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, it's worth researching. Okay. 2 days out for the black market. We're going to ignore that for a moment. Oh, thank you so much, Bahato, for the redemption. Fumbling our way through it on Commander. So I will just let the bunnies know if I'm a little more distracted than usual. We just, for those that are joining us, we are doing Commander difficulty, and this is known to just spiral out of control instantly. So all it takes is one stream on the meta layer and that's it, you're dead. So like you could be winning on the tactical level or winning on the battlefield, but completely losing and you don't have a chance, you know. So I might be a little more focused at times, but I'll try to still be available. Yeah, so let's go ahead. We'll assign a Haven advisor. We are doing intel, all intel, great. And we'll toss in Jane Kelly for now, and we'll scan. I fully expect to die early. What do we have? First mission discovered. Review target. 10 days, very nice. And we have an engineer, great. I like that. Find a lead, extract a VIP, revealed start, and we're gonna be in the city, okay, and large map. Okay, excellent, yeah. Let's see what we get. Choosing squads. So we'll go ahead and clear, and we've got a lot of time, right? So definitely want to get our Shinobi to scout. Since we're in the city, it would be nice to flank and spit and lock down and control. We'll get our Grenadier. Skirmisher kind of fits the fast-moving thing. Are we going to barrel our way through? Maybe, maybe not. We'll probably want another mission, so I think I'm going to hang on to these bunnies, and then I'll bring a couple of rookies. So mobility-wise, what are we looking at? Accuracy-wise, what are we looking at? 71. 17 dodge. 17 movement. Oh my god. 17 movement. Insane. Nobu. Well, let's grab Nobu. And I'll grab lower health. 13 mobility. 74 for Kelly. It would be nice to have someone who can hit something. And then that'll be our set, right? You'll catch him. All right, let's go ahead and get plating. Plating. We will go plating. I would like to give an AP grenade if possible. We'll give a standard grenade, and then we can give a flashbang to seat him. We've got... I mean, they can move all over the place. It'll be nice to place down... We could move in, flashbang out, get out, or we can move in AP grenade. Nice to add a little more sting. Not too bad. Our Shinobi will have a med kit. I want to keep the mobility a little bit higher, so we'll hold. All ballistic right now. Ripjack, Cal 7, skirmisher armor. We've got smoke. Coming with a frag. So we have the standard set here. We have one med kit. I'm willing... Oh, can they not have a med kit? I guess they can't have a med kit unless it's a special slot. It's just as utility. Maybe they can't hold them. Do we have another med kit? Yeah, we have infinite med kits. I guess I'll go ahead and med kit. And then we also have a PCS as well, but I don't know if we can install it. Not yet. Okay, great. I think that is the play at the moment. Here we go. Infiltrate. A number 2 on my character. You did it already? You're number 2? All right, engineering. Build items. Oh, I forgot. Oh, crap. Shape charge, AP grenade, armor, insulated weave against frost. Not too many options yet. Build facilities. Ah, that's right. And we don't have an engineer yet. We could start. Normally we've done guerrilla tactics. I think that still wouldn't be bad, just because you're going to be able to get the wet work to boost our experience. But I think once we get access to the black market, I'm probably going to want to buy another engineer. We're about to save a rescue an engineer, but I probably want another engineer. And if we skew it against engineers, I think, as I was told by Tedster, then you can kind of take a gamble, and at some point you're going to get the ability to save another or rescue another person, and they'll be whatever you didn't choose. So if we have 0 scientists, it guarantees we're going to get a scientist. So I'm going to go in and infiltrate this way. Yeah. Hey there. High five, kid. If you'd like to sign up, by the way, there's a link up above. We'll keep scanning. I'd like at least 2 missions. We've acquired a new target. I virtually killed my first character before I started. 6 days, 0 hours, start liberating the region. No. I don't want to liberate the region already. This is the only region we've made contact with. New target acquired. 9 days. That's a lot better. Ooh, nice. Captured rebels and rookies. That sounds amazing. Large map. Concealed start. Also city center. We've got very similar plays here. Yeah. So let's go ahead and clear. Jane is a Haven advisor. I totally forgot. Let's go ahead and pull that out. So we'll get Jane out here. And we do need to choose. So we'll see how this plays out. We got Debts. We have Classy. We have Amiel. We've got Jane. And I might just take these 2 right here. They both have good accuracy, and they both seem very smug with themselves. If we switch over to shotgun, scattergun, mobility is at 12, so we can lower this so that she has a mobility of 13. And you know what? I guess I'll go with slug shot. Why not? We'll go with slug shot. The shotguns get really good later, so that'll be really nice. We have our ablative. We need ablative for everybody, so ceramic as a start. There we go. We have our gremlin, SMG, Kevlar armor. Want a med kit for Debts. And I mean, get used to carrying stuff, Debts. So we're gonna flashbang. Cannon, gauntlet. Actually, who else out here? Medkit, medkit. Wow, a lot of medkits here. I'm gonna switch this for a flashbang on the rookie. They start with AP grenades. That's pretty epic. We'll go a frag for Classy. And I think that's not bad. I think we'll go like this. That's not bad. And I don't remember if we... Yeah, we can't upgrade yet because we haven't done mod weapons. So, extremely light, 7 to 9. 7 days out of 9. Let's go. So that's our second mission. Now we'll start to make contact with the black market, yeah? I don't think putting in 2 entries before having died is a bit overzealous. Oh, yeah. You're already planning. Planning ahead is what it's called. All right, let's go to the black market. We're going to investigate, try to open that up, and we'll pick us up an engineer if possible. They'll start to excavate. We can get a little bit more supply to kind of compensate for the purchase. Not too sure how expensive they are early on. Black market's looking at the AP grenades and advent weapon crates. So we're going to go ahead and buy engineer. Costs 110. That's not horrible. I will take it. That's not horrible. And we still have 65. So that's cool. It's 150 for a GTS. So we shall just go back and continue to scan. And then we should put that engineer to work. So we're going to go over. We are going to choose alien debris here. 48 supply. Yeah, let's do that. Andy Henderson. Off you go. Excellent. So 48 supply. Perfect. Second XCOM series I've signed up for. Oh, excellent. Excellent. You didn't die last time, yeah? New objective, examine an Advent officer corpse. So that was the alien biotech they've cleared through. We've got all the autopsies now. AP rounds, that is going to be huge. All the drones now have 2 armor. MEC trooper augmentation, even better. Love that. So trooper autopsy is going to be officer autopsy, lancer autopsy, the proving ground. So let's, ooh, that's 10 days. If it's 10 days, I really want our mods. I really want our mods. There's also resistance contact, which is hugely important because we need to start expanding to a new region. Between the two, I think we can get away without the mods, and I think I'm going to do resistance contact next. So that's 6 days. Let's go. Yeah, AP rounds is going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, off we go. We need to make new contact as soon as possible. So we have to make do with less. 2 days, 14 hours, 7 to 9. Let's do it. Revealed start, city center, large map. We're going to get us an engineer and some intelligence, yeah? Good evening, lovely bunnies. How is everyone this evening? Yeah, halfway through the week. High five, Immortal. Welcome. We just started a new campaign. If you'd like to sign back up, there's a link up above in Twitch chat. You can put yourself on the volunteer list if you're interested, yeah? We're playing on Commander difficulty. Operation Death Storm, extract a VIP from Advent City. We're finding our way in our new bunny bodies. Yes, that's right. This is our second mission after the first gate crasher, yeah?
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
All right, so we already have the target, right? We already have the engineer. Double check. Yeah, we do. We have Christine Elliott. They always have such cool, sleek outfits, yeah? Are any of us concealed? I think we're all revealed. Nope, nope, nope. Shinobi has Phantom. So we're definitely going to start with Savax. It's going to be a blessing to know where the enemy is before we do anything. We're going to go move right down the main way. No new in-line of sight contact. I probably should have moved over to the right because this alleyway seems, well, kind of like a death trap, but also not too bad, yeah? Signed up. High five. High five. Thank you so much. We'll get CTIM. Everyone's just going to pull into that building, right? We got Gothic. See, now I'm going to get confused. I see Gothic. I immediately think I want to get them to a place where they can have nice, clear lines of sight, and they're just going to stay still. But no, complete opposite. We got Kelly Evans to high cover. And then we've got Christine Elliott out here in the center. Hang tight. Gothic is a skirmisher now. That reminds me, I now have a real body. You do, you do. You have a real body momentarily, momentarily. All right, Savax, let's start crossing over to the right if we're able. Obviously, getting over to the edges, we're worried about civvies and things like that. Advent officer out there. We saw the start of a new pod out this way. Can we, how hard is it to get up above with the bunnies? We know we can climb walls with the Sidewinder, but we are revealed. So I have to remember that, right? I have to remember that. Let's get Savax to where we actually have eyes on one of the targets here. We actually have to stay far away early on. We are not CTIM of old. That site. This is the way up. Well, let's start with, I guess we'll move from the right so we're not blocking each other. We'll just move on to the second level. We have 19 rounds. There we go, rookie. We've got our VIP. And we've got our Sidewinder who can just climb up the walls. We've got CTIM, our Grenadier. 8 years. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think 2016, right? Very mobile one compared to my old lazy butt. You were not lazy. I mean, I guess in terms of mobility potentially, but negative on that. And then we've got Nobu, our other rookie.
Okay, I'll go.
And finally, our Sidewinder. I'm just trying to stay back, yeah? Stay back. Hold. That's our layup. That was our big shift. So let's see what they got. So pot of 4, pot of 2, sectoid biotrooper. We saw that before. The officer, the trooper, the sentry, frost trooper. So actually, is it 4? It's 3. I thought there might have been a fourth one, but maybe it's just 5 total. It's 7 to 9 in total, yeah? Because we can see them, like we can't move too far up with SAVAX. We move out here, we will be spotted. We come along the way. Little risky. Let's go with, if we were up here, they'll spot us here, but if we were to grapple up, let's say here, they probably won't see us. So a little kind of risky, but it's a free action, so we still have our actions. No contact up this way. I just don't know if the other bunny's going to be able to follow. We do have this pipe here, so we're just going to hang tight. Let's not outrun the rest of the bunnies.
On it.
So we're going to cross up one at a time, yeah? How are things going? So far, so good. We're playing on Commander difficulty, so it's a big step up in difficulty. So just there's that. But other than that, really well. Really well. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be playing. Oh, and a reminder as well. Tomorrow, we're not going to be streaming because of Thanksgiving, but we'll be back on Friday. Yeah? And I'm actually pretty excited. Bloody so kindly has started to put together a custom variant of a mech for us. So really excited about that. Yeah? There we go. We got C-Tim. C-Tim's up. Here he goes. Grenadier C-Tim. Plans for Thanksgiving, staying with a family. We're going to be doing a mystery puzzle, and I'm responsible for the pie. God help us. And and then we're just going to be staying in with a family and just eating, yeah? Having a good thank for sure. Hopefully you have a good plan set up for you. Let's start pulling back with SAVAX because our detection radius may be a little bit larger. Yeah, absolutely lovely. High five. So they're shifting to get between us and the objective. Yeah. Does the bunny custom come with grill attachment? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, it definitely will run hot enough to be a grill. Just toss whatever onto the cowl, right? Ooh, a little bit close there. Bio Trooper. So let's see. Click. Yes, pretty tight radius even with an SMG. If we're up anywhere on the rail, they'll see us. They'll all see us. And they're kind of close together. I mean, I suppose we might handle it, but I really don't want to. So I think what I'm going to do is just try to do a layup. We'll get a little bit closer, even though we're on the wrong side of cover, because we don't have the best mobility. And we'll just try to get along this line right here so that we're able to flex accordingly to the right places,
If you say so.
wherever that may be. And then the one who has to flex the most, we're going to leave as Storm Drake, just because they can move the farthest and they are very mobile. And we'll do something a little the same with Gothic. We'll use their sprinting capacity to good effect. And then we'll pull up Christine Elliott in high cover, and she can hunker down in this veritable fortress of bunnies. And we're just going to hold with SAVAX and Overwatch with everyone else. I think that's the check, yeah? Yeah, it's such a good name. Storm Drake fits perfectly on the Sidewinder. Ooh, new contact, new contact. So we've got 6 identified at the minimum. There's probably more there. Wow, they are all grouped up. This is no bueno. No bueno. I mean, if we were to engage, well, we have 16 rounds, so there's no point in trying to, I mean, or we could just AP grenade the heck out of these guys, but this is Commander, right? We got to be aware, this is Commander. Would they, I don't remember, do Shinobis, they stay, when squad is revealed, remains concealed? I mean, that could be that's a rhyme, almost. It's a rhyme, yeah. I'm a dragon, so kinda accurate. There you go, yeah, absolutely. Not just kinda, definitely accurate. AP grenade ranges from our position. We're a little out when we're far, but I mean, we can easily lay up. And then we've got the AP grenade with C-Tim. All those organics. That's not smart. Let's wait one more round just to see if they're going to start splitting. Just to see if they're going to start splitting. Hold. My thought is they're not, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, good that we waited. I think this is every enemy on the field right here, right now, because it's 7 to 9 on extremely light.
Make up the bulk of the Advent forces
And
we've
that's
dealt with.
all of it. And then they've even got an assault trooper as well. That's what Cyber Gizmo was last. Ooh, boy. Are they going to see our... Are they going to see Savax? Oh, they're right on top of Savax. Biotrooper splitting. Wow, okay, maybe we wait another turn. Can you circle them, go without contact? No, I don't think so. We move to the right, they'll see us. We move to the left, they'll see us. We move forward, they'll see us. We'd have to go all the way back and start moving, and I guarantee there's going to be someone around. I mean, we could pull off the building straight off the back, but that's at least 3 turns before we're already moving in a direction that's not, you know. So I think we wait again. If they access us because they see Savax, I'm just not going to move because this is too much. If we can isolate this pod in the alleyway, like shift left and aggro that way, that might be better. Yeah, look at that. They're in the alleyway. Now we fall back. Now we hit them from, well, I'm going to say one side. The big shenanigans here is just the fact that they're sort of occluded being on the inside there. So we get Kelly Evans. Let's shift back. Because we just need to make sure when we're revealed, that guy won't see us. And one of us can see him. And that's not good. So we've got Seatim to shift off. We'll get Nobu to shift off. It's possible the one who can see him is actually Savax, and that's fine. But just to be sure, let's shift back. Savax has been to the Seatim School of Proper Scouting. I was a beneficiary of great scouting before. Only fair I returned the favor. There you... What a gem. The bunnies are such freaking gems, I tell you. And then we're going to go ahead and just be cautious. Yeah, I don't think Savax can really move from here. But we will... She's just going to hang tight right there. Missy Elliott is what she is. We have no shot here. We do have an AP grenade, though. I'm going to go into Overwatch from this position. I almost feel like I should engage here, but let's just wait one more. They either go deeper in the building or they come out. They stay right there. Okay, now we engage. All right, first up. They don't have any armor or anything. Let's not accidentally trash ourselves. Can we come down a little lower so we got a better sight here? That looks pretty good. I think on the officer. That's it. Going loud. Probably should have gone Overwatch, but it's all right. We'll just jump on them. Here they come. Solid double kill from Seatim. Officer is all alone trying to command people out of habit, but has no one to command. He thinks he's safe. He's put himself on the opposite side of the wall. Let's go ahead and get on down. We'll nab the loot because we're loot-focused bunnies. Underbarrel flamethrower. Hey, my name's Gothic. How are you doing? Batman. All right, high five. Good job, bunnies. All right, let's get back up top. Let's shift. All right, back to being quiet. Super quiet. What do we got here? I like my new self. Yes, yes. I'm glad that you have self-esteem. It's very important, and I think you definitely have earned it. All right, so we think we know where they are, so moving Savax up, where he's in a flanking sort of position, would be nice. We don't see the enemy from here, so we'll just resume the position. So we've got Storm Drake out, yeah? Just as deadly, in a very different way. He's very Immortal Darkness. All right, tuck up Kelly. Missy Elliott can hang out here. What do we got? Oh, they heard that. But they don't see us, but Savax sees them. Excellent. Awesome. Well, apparently we can be right here. Ooh, almost. Oh, is that an aggro? Aggro. Not on this pot of 2, but on this pot of 3. Yes, sir, it is. Poison. What about the AP grenade? Negative 26. Hold. We do not have to engage these guys. We can actually pull off the edge. These guys are still looking for us, so I think we probably should. Let's go and pull back. off the line. They won't see us. And then we'll respond. I want Gothic back up top. We need to resume the high ground. Free action. Gothic's going to shift. Hold. We're going to collapse to the middle of the roof. We've got 12 rounds. 12 rounds.
I guess that'll be okay.
We have a fixed evac. Missy Elliott's going to chill. Sabac's going to hold. We've got Seatim on high. Overwatch. 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 Here they come. Pot of 3. Sentry. Overwatch. Pot of 2. Looking for us. Well, the Sentry is still active. Can we get a flashbang on there? Seatim definitely has the reach. Sending it. I probably should have led with Savac so that we can better place this thing, but well, at least we'll tag that Sentry. Disorient 1, remove Overwatch. Let's get Gothic to peek. No contact. All right, Savax, you're up. We know the pot of 2 went this direction. Let's get Savax up top. We see the sectoid. We see the bio trooper. Let's go ahead and peek inside this building. We might see something. No new contact or knowledge. Okay, so we're not locked here. Let's get Stormdrake. So we know they're here. They can see through this window and then that window. If we're back here in mid, that's not going to trigger them, I don't think. So let's hop right off. We can climb the walls. It's all right. And then we're going to hard shift right. We see, aha, troopers right underneath. Okay, excellent. Good to know. So we've got a disoriented sentry here. There's a trooper right here. There's an assault trooper somewhere else. They may be down below, actually. And if we look, there is a window here. So we'd want to be on this side if we are going to cross into the interior. So what do we have? Seatim already sent his action. We can get Nobu down in theory, but I don't want to give up the high ground. Nobu could send a frag. We're not going to get any bodies. How far can he send? That's a little difficult. We could be out here, but that's going to be difficult to land it there. We could be behind this post. Yeah, let's go to the post. Unfortunately, he is not our Sidewinder, our Stormdrake. So we can't just climb right back up, but we're going to hit that trooper. See if we can deal some tick damage. There we go, on 2. And we also have Kelly Evans. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to... We'll try. We'll go down to high cover. We still have 11 rounds, 3 active. Still do not know where that assault trooper is. That looks decent. That should be enough to guarantee the kill. That's definitely enough to guarantee the kill. Loot's destroyed, but better than dead. And then we basically got the position. Overwatch. I'm going to tuck up and hunker down with Missy Elliott. And turn to Advent. Oh, hello. There is the assault trooper. I was going to say Cyber Gizmo. He's dropped into the corner. Overwatch. Sentry. Disoriented. Does not hit Stormdrake. Have we aggroed the pod? Pod's been aggroed. So now I think the entire field has been aggroed. So that's going to allow Sabax to get into action without worry. Yeah? He just needs to find the right position. So right now we do have Overwatch, but I don't think Sabax is going to trigger it because he is still concealed. So what are his opportunities? Bio Trooper is excellent. The Assault Trooper itself is excellent, but I mean, probably don't want to. And then the Sectoid, I believe. But the Bio Trooper is just great. I'd rather not worry about the Sectoid. He's kind of something else. We've got Shadow Step. Let's go in and shift with our Stormdrake. Oh, I'm sorry. It was the Sentry. I thought it was a Sectoid. My bad. We've got the AP Grenade. And then this is 57. Yeah, I'd rather throw the AP Grenade and just clear that so the rest of the bunnies can move. He does have armor. I don't remember how that works. It's 3 to 6. I forget if the armor blocks it entirely. I mean, it says 3 to 6. I know it's not good for armor. It's anti-personnel. But I'm going to throw this, and I think it's going to be able to overwhelm that 1 point because it's 3 to 6. Oh, did we kill a... Whoops. Okay, so he still has a health left. So 3 to 6 went down to 1 point. And we might have ticked on a... You know what? It's fine. Storm Drake was former Advent. It's not like we care about... Oops. I did not mean for that to happen. It's okay. It's fine. No, but don't worry about it. We're consequences for standing in the wrong place is what I say. Let's go ahead and shoot at some guys. That's probably the best remedy for this situation. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We know they have no Overwatch. Nothing but a collateral scratch. That's right. No, just a little whoopsies. That's all. It was either that or bathe the room with poison. Oh, that's true. 79. Let's deal with the sentry. Good job, Gothic. You get another attempt here. Can you clear the rest? Excellent. Well, there was no hit and run there. That worked out nicely. We've got the flesh. And we can flesh that guy. Come on, Savax. You call that a knife? Savax calls this a knife. All right, high five, Savax. Bunny's doing collateral damage. Color me shocked. I know. The only one shocked is really that sectoid who thought that maybe we wouldn't resort to such violent tendencies. But he was wrong. Okay, let's... The rookies need some kills, right? What are you doing? Why would you put yourself in danger? Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with, sectoid. Oh, yeah, we've got Missy Elliott and we've got C-Tim. Okay. Well, is this smart? Probably not. But rookie's got to eat too. All right, it's up to C-Tim. My bad. C-Tim, you got to make this happen. Can you get this guy? Oh, that's... Oh, crap. That's Missy Elliott. Oh, my bad. Well, she's very overzealous. I love it. Obviously, she belongs with the Bunny League. Why don't you just go over there, though? She has the spirit of a true bunny. Honestly, I'm so impressed with her. Look at that, C-Tim able to be on the... Well, he's there. She wanted a good look at that sectoid. She's like, I'm coming for you later. Let's... she's like, oh, wait, I'm not a scientist. I don't get to dissect. Or do I? There it is. High five. Okay, that was a little risky. Maybe we should be a little more cautious. All right, that's good news, bunnies. We got 8 on this 7 to 9. Although I would say that we've killed 9 because let's be real. This guy right here, he was going to be a faceless in the future. I mean, we just got to remember that so that we never forget, bunnies. Never forget. That's what I say. All right. Well, there is a way up this way, so let's head on up. She might as well have kicked him to death. I know. She could have. Have you seen her uniform? She had some awesome boots. I mean, she probably had steel in there or something. Maybe it even had a heel. Just grind it right into the sectoid. He don't have clothes. I mean, there are no clothes on that guy. Yeah? All right, we're good. Cautious. That was the last run. Oh, yes, that's right. So that means we're not cautious this time? Is that how that goes? Okay, we got to be careful. Reinforcements are now imminent. So we took quite a long time, and that's the way for the game to say, this is Commander Bunny. We're already going to drop reinforcements on you. You took too long. And I'm like, I'm sorry, forgot. Thank you for being lenient. Thank you for being lenient, boss. Kelly, you got this. Come on. All right, Missy Elliott. The best engineer around. You're going to excavate with the greats, I tell you. Whatever you say. Oh, no. Not whatever I say. It's not going to go well if that's the case. All right. C-Tim's in. Gothic is in. We've got Nobu in. We've got Kelly Evans in. We've got Missy Elliott. The engineer with Sass. And evac all. All right. High five. There we go. We got us an engineer. We've got 2 now. Flawless victory. 8 out of 8, including a little bonus civvy out there as well. Excellent. All right. I think we're doing pretty well. Probably shouldn't count my eggs before they're hatched with just one mission, but it's all right. It's all right. A little collateral damage is a good warm-up, I say. Get the blood pumping all the right ways. All right, perfect. What do we got? Wow. That is a success if I've ever seen one. 100% promotions across the board. And we even have a Missy Elliott who looks like she belongs to the Sith Lord School of Science. Amazing. Good job. Look at her. She's got a determined look and she's ready to grind her heel into every last pit of things that need to be excavated. Amazing. Amazing. Well, how much do we have? We have 65 right here. Well, I mean, she better get started. There we go. It's 62. She's already, as soon as she stepped in, she basically, you know, force pushed all of the debris. She's already getting started. It's amazing. Graduated from the University of Mustafa. Okay. All right, where are we at? Abandoned depot. Ooh, a resistance mech already. Okay, okay. Well, we did the black market. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. 24 hours. I guess we honestly need another mission. So let's take care of the promotions first because we have some new bunnies to add to the roster, right? They were interns, but interns no longer. So Gothic gets a promotion. That's excellent. So Gothic now has hit and run. Thank goodness. I love battlefield awareness so much. What does Gothic have? Lick your wounds, tear down free action, explode some stuff, full throttle, gain +2 mobility with every kill. One day, Gothic, one day. Keen edge for your sword and ripjack. Whirlwind, excellent if you want a ripjack. Fastball for the nades. I mean, have never really done the ripjack thing. I think it's just, I'm worried about the aim. Our aim is not like flawless. So I think battlefield awareness is still going to be too good to pass up just because if we get that kill, essentially you're immune to the next hit coming your way. And that's too valuable, especially early on. So I'm going to grab battlefield awareness. Yeah, I see. Oh, thank you so much, Desh. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you'd like to join the volunteer list, there is a link. You can also type !list_XCOM, and that'll give you a link there as well. All right, so Savax did a great job for their first time out. Scouts watch. The Shinobi no longer has reaction fire penalties with Overwatch and can crit, but can only watch over small regions. This will break concealment if it triggers. I don't know. I'm going to mess that up if I take that. Impulse. Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim, 10 crit chance if you've moved. I mean, that's nice. But Blade Master, I'm honestly, with our aim, I've never done a shooty Shinobi before. Ever. I still think I've never done a shooty Shinobi before. Should we do a shooty Shinobi? Hit and run, rapid fire. I mean, we've got our skirmisher. I almost feel like, no. Dead of Night. Oh, we know all about that. Mac did such a good job. What else does he have? He's got deep cover to hunker down if you don't attack. Scrounger, additional loot drop on a random enemy whenever the soldier's on a mission. Oh, nice. More loot. I mean, that's a passive. That's excellent. Got tactical sense, extra defense, infighter within 4 tiles for dodge, aggression for extra crit. Hunter's instinct is phenomenal against flanked enemies, and scouting report collect intelligence each turn. My gosh, hurts not to get total combat. I think you did the right choice. I think honestly, it's gonna help. It helps me a lot. I always assume it with a skirmisher. So I think I'm gonna go with the blades, but that's tempting. That's tempting. All right, Blade Master, here we go. So extra damage on melee and +10 aim. So it's basically like 86, yeah. So we've got C-Tim, definitely got a lot of kills there with the nades. Needle Arsenal, thank God. But there's also holo targeting and rapid deployment. They have parkour, so you can deploy grenades from all over the place. You're basically gonna keep up with a Sidewinder. That's amazing. Lone Wolf, low profile, executioner, lightning reflexes. Interesting. Fastball. Maybe we don't even need salvo. What? Wait a minute. Bombardier, blue screen, watch them run, tandem heat warhead, improvise, frag, improvise. So there's salvo. Savac or C-Tim could get improvised frag grenade and never run out of frags. Oh my God. Wow, really? I mean, that's pretty epic. Well, let's go Needle. We know the benefits of Needle Arsenal. Yes, we do. So all your weapons do not destroy loot. When they kill enemies, deal 1 bonus damage to unarmored enemies. All weapons and attacks are affected, be it fire grenades or rocket launchers. Excellent. Salvo and fastball. 3 grenades in 1 turn. Yes. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God, help us. Bunny God, help us. Wow. That's a good point. All right. I guess I never thought about it taking it that far. I just thought in replacement of... Okay, so here's our Storm Drake. Never played with a Sidewinder before, so what's the deal? For the passives, they've got Bloodlet. Standard shots from your primary weapon or pistol now cause bleeding. It just says cause bleeding. Not even can cause bleeding. That's insane. They already have a dot with the poison for 3, which is nuts. Suppression, priority target. You get plus 10 aim and 10 crit chance on range attacks against closest visible enemy. Executioner, resilience, negative 30 penalty to critical hit chance against you. I mean, that's amazing. Plus 5 crit chance and bullseye. I mean, that's awesome too. So what do we have? We've got Carnivore, Medusa, and Slippery. I'm assuming Medusa is some kind of like CC focused thing. Slippery is probably like evasive all over the place, and Carnivore is probably like all out killing. So let's take a look at the Carnivore row. Overkill. Your range attacks deal plus 2 more damage to units at 50% HP or less. Eat this. You gain 20 aim, 20 crit on attacks against adjacent targets. So you can run right up to them, shoot them, absolutely annihilate them, and get the heck out of dodge. Wow, that's insane. And if you think about it, you can also pull them to you with the tongue crush, right? And then afterwards, you know, release and shoot them in the face and then get the heck out of dodge. So we got Impulse. Range attacks gain 10 aim, 10 crit chance if you've moved, which is going to be like all the time. Predator. Range attacks gain 15 bonus aim, 10 bonus crit chance against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. Very doable. Toxic Nightmare. Your scram gun attacks will poison enemies. If you get this and bleed, God help the enemy. Oh my God. Wow. That costs 10. This is will poison enemies, now causes bleeding. So there's no chance. It just does it. Wow. We've got Butcher, 30% extra damage against organic targets, and Vicious Bite, a powerful bite against adjacent target. Major damage, applies poison, 2 points of rupture, free action with a 5-turn cooldown. And if we think about it, there's Eat This, adjacent target, 20 aim, 20 crit, plus, and applies poison. Oh my God. Wow, that's... Okay, I'm excited about this already, but I haven't even looked at the other should I call it a treat? Specializations yet. So we got Soften Up. This is for Medusa. Gain plus 2 bonus damage on attacks against targets that have full HP. So kind of a little different. This is more Executioner style, plus 2 damage, 50% or less. This is plus 2 damage, full HP. This is Maim. So maybe it's like more... Okay, so this immobilizes the target. We've got reduced mobility in a cone, enhanced spit. Spit a cloud of poison, corrodes through terrain, ignoring line of sight requirements, deals 5 damage to affected targets for several turns, applies additional effects. Learning this will enhance other poison-based abilities. Wears off after 1 of 5 turns. Adds extra damage and effects to Snake Bite, Vicious Bite, and Lockjaw. Well, that seems key. We've got Tongue Grab. Viper's tongue and neck are immensely strong, can yank an adult human into its coils from far, far away. Immediately follow up with Bind and Crush if it hits. The targeted enemy must be no closer than 3 tiles and no further away than 12. That's a huge range. That's crazy. Damn, I strunk. You are Storm Drake. That's insane. The snake was the one with the 18. Yeah, 18 mobility. I'm sorry, my face is in the way, but there you go. Yeah, 18 mobility. Take a look at that. We've got Fearsome. Whenever you get a critical hit, whenever you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles of a 33% chance to panic. That's like Gore that Mufu had, except that Gunny. And then finally, Disabling Shot, which is amazing. So yeah, CC, Control, Dots. It's got it a lot. Center Mass, extra damage. This is Slippery now. Tongue Pull. Oh, we've got Tongue Grab. Tongue Pull. So they have the same range. Targeted ally. So this is for an ally. You can move the ally and it doesn't break concealment. Wow. Wow. That's kind of nice. That's awesome. Adrenaline. Each time that you score a kill, you gain a shield. Oh, it's almost like a weird sort of Destroyer Commando perk. Except when they don't. Destroyer Commando is when you miss the Destroyer Commando, he gains a shield. This is like you kill and you gain a shield. That's nuts, yeah? One is for enemies, one's for allies. Yeah, the allies enjoy that. Oh, max 5 shields. Still, that's great. I would imagine that just keeps coming. Sidewinder. If the Viper would be hit by direct enemy attack, evade it and immediately move to a better position. Oh, it's like Viper's Reflex, the Gene mod. We've got Lockjaw, enhanced by Enhanced Spit, right? A free bite attack on any enemy that enters or attacks from melee range. So very like Blade Storm. Deals damage, poison, and stun for an action. What? Oh, for one action. This attack will be attempted as many times as there are targets, but only until it successfully lands a hit. Gotcha. So it will hit somebody most likely and then stun them for one action within like a Blade Storm type of scenario. We've got Assassin. When you kill a flanked or uncovered enemy with your scram gun, you gain oh my god, you gain concealment straight up? And you usually get another move. Oh my god. Wait. And then speed shifts, the last one. Reduce Sidewinder's mobility by 1, but raise the entire squad's mobility by 1. Learning this on soldiers that don't need to move much can help out flankers or squad mates weighed down by rockets. Wow. I mean, he has the mobility to spare. So hit and slither, right? He already has that by default. Once per turn, gain a move action after taking a standard shot at a flanked enemy. So kind of hit and run-ish, right? But movement only. If you think about that, when you kill a flanked or uncovered enemy with your scram gun, you gain concealment. You could get onto someone's flank, shoot them, kill them, you disappear, and you still have hit and slither. So you can disappear and move like a Spectre. So like the Elite Spectre, he goes, he vanishes, he gets the heck out of dodge. You have that capability and you fully relocated to like the opposite side of the enemy's front or something like that. That could be nuts. But if I had to choose for Lance Corporal, are we going for Executioner style play? Are we going for Soften Up? Here's the thing. We saw when we did Spit, it applied a Poison Cloud. It did a 3-point dot. At that point, the enemy was already under 50% HP, right? Because we did that to a Grenadier or an Engineer. So getting more damage to finish the kills, that could be pretty nice. But then again, I mean, I kind of like the idea that we're engaging to kill. Well, the scram gun doesn't do a lot of damage, so I think I'm going to do +2 more damage to units at 50% HP or less, or you get +1 just in general. You know what? Maybe +1 in general, center mass, because the scram gun deals like 1 to 4 points, so just +1 in general is huge. I think I'm going to do center mass, just because it's applicable to everything. That's nuts, yeah? That's nuts. Skill itself doesn't bring concealment, but similar to grapple, you pass someone en route to the Viper, you'll get revealed. Yeah. Eat, shoot, leave. Yeah, seriously. And eat, shoot, disappear, and leave. Yeah. So we got our rookie here. It's a new rookie. She looks cool. She's got very nice aim. Very nice aim. Oh, am I covering it again? I am. So she's got very nice aim. She has decent mobility. Okay-ish hack. Low health. So we have a Grenadier, we've got a Shinobi, Hitman. Honestly, we need another Shinobi, so we could get another Shinobi. We'll need to cycle that through. So I think I'm gonna go Shinobi again. So we have a new Shinobi here. So let's go ahead and mod that up. So Anakitas, you are now a Shinobi. So melee focused once again in theory, right? So we're gonna make you active. This is our Anakitas. I will kick all the butt if I live that long. Well, you're already kicking butt just by being who you are, yeah? Man, she looks super cool. She looks so cool. Look at her. She's ready to go. And that's from Greece. I love it. We've got from Greece. And she's not just suspicious. She's going to be laid back and ready to go. And then we're going to redact it here. And then we just mark up appearance as per the Bunny League interns. That's excellent. And look at that bodacious hair. We're excellent. All right, what else do we have? Was that it? No, we've got Noble. We've got another bunny. My god. Oops, what was that? So right now we're looking at Buccaneer Ranger. Ooh, nice, a Ranger and a Heavy. So good mobility, good health, low aim. I mean, they could get close with the Shorty, with the Ranger. And honestly, Rangers, they get locked on and the ability to raise their output. Heavy, I forget, we brought Juggernaut, but we don't have a Heavy, right? Is that also rockets? Time of the essence, you can count on the rocket launcher to turn the tide quickly. So let me get this right. Tank Terror was a Juggernaut. I don't remember who was Heavy. Although, yeah, maybe we have a fast moving Ranger. Buccaneer. What's that? Dedicated close combat soldier wielding a sword and sawed-off shotgun combo. They specialize in securing kills with powerful action economy and ability to easily recover sawed-off shotgun ammo in the field. That, I think they do have the mobility, that's for sure. I'm just cautious. I mean, they've got a sawed-off shotgun as well. They're just not as focused, it sounds like, here. The rocket launcher... Here's the thing, we can also potentially turn him into a mech trooper, but then we're going to lose that mobility, right? Yeah, that seemed too great. I guess the Buccaneer also has a sword. Do they have... It's sword and sawed-off shotgun, so it's like sword only. You think... You haven't tried Buccaneers yet? They're quite OP. Okay, okay. We can try it. We can try it. What do we have? Buccaneer, Scourge Cutter, a slash attack with melee, always a free action, use once per turn, get critical hits. So this is crossbow, actually. So this is going to be crossbow. So you can see here we got crossbow from the United States. He looks like he's going to do an iaido, like that single draw out of the sheath. So we've got crossbow. There we go. And we have Buccaneer, redacted, from US, already American English, and we'll say by the book, and then we'll just adjust appearance as per the uniform. Excellent. All right, great. And I think that's it. That was a lot of bunnies, I realize, but very nice. What a reward for doing one mission, right? Let's go ahead and clear. View photos. I love how Snaky Snoo's in there. That's great. You dress them up like pirates. you have pirate uniforms. That's amazing. We do want another mission, so we're going to keep scanning. 101 jailbreak. So extremely light. We get rookies. And I think, is it 1 resistance personnel? So we're going to have to save 3. 2 rookies, 1 resistance personnel. That seems fine. Concealed start, large map. Let's do it. Here we are. Buccaneer, cool. Yeah, it's very cool. I've never done the Buccaneer before, so that's the stuff. Yeah. So we do have 2 melee-oriented bunnies in the Shinobi, but they're kind of like, you don't want to reveal yourself type of thing until the right moment. And in this case, you're already revealed. You're going to stab and shoot people, right? So rescue resistance contacts. Let's do this. We've got Amiel on this one, a shield bearer. Yeah. Now you got to sport a golden earring and a parrot. I wouldn't mind a parrot. There's Classy. Classy's ready to go with all of the guns. And there we go. 3 contacts. Oh, nice. The evac is where we are? Oh, look at that. There's a reveal here. Oh, that's probably to the tower, right? We've got the fixed evac right here, and it's just across the street, and we're already on the high ground. That's pretty epic. And we are all concealed. That's even better. So let's get Debts up front as our hijacker, our hacker with 64 hack, straight off of the academy. He will seem underwhelming at first, but once you get used to the playstyle, you'll see the power of action economy. Oh, I don't doubt it. You've never done Buccaneer before. It's too much to pay for corn. Oh my goodness. Might be the play here in this setting. I wish. I don't know how we're going to get a parrot, though.
Copy that.
Shauna O'Connell. So we got a rookies.
Solid copy.
And we've got Caden. I think I'm going to... Actually, I probably should have stuck with the plan, but we'll go Overwatch just because there is a drone out there. Classy's going to Overwatch. I don't know if he's going to raise himself on the roof. We've got 22 rounds. Name the gremlin Polly. That thing's got all the armor, right?
Moving to position.
Pushing up with Caden. We're under its view. We do a full override. What does this look like for Debts? Because he is our hijacker. Not Persephone yet. Drones are modern. Oh, that's true. 100% to stun. 54% to reprogram it. Let's hold one more turn. I'm scared. I am scared. That is a low percentage for XCOM. I think if I run into cover, it's fine.
Heading out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Persephone is up for... There we go. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll come... I guess we'll just shift over.
Closing on target position now.
And we've got Classy.
Je suis parti.
So Overwatch,
J'ouvre grand les yeux.
Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. We'll shift up.
To designated position.
Mind you, when we do this, we could be giving away our concealment, and that seems incredibly valuable right now. So I'm just gonna hold for a second. We'll see what it does. So be it if we take it out. Aha! We have a new pod. We would have been revealed to it.
Sichtkontakt zu
Assault
feindlichen
Trooper, Advent Trooper. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. What else do we have? We can
Heading out.
move over with Caden. And let's shift up. There we go. We've got sight. And one for gambling, but XCOM does not play. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. All right. We have a rocket. Let's just Overwatch again. We've got 20 rounds.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
And I think I'm going to go for a hack, despite the fact that we can see these guys. Yeah. Full override. Let's try it.
Einen könnten wir gebrauchen.
Yeah, it's tough. It is. So 54%. Oh my God. All right. Well, that's that. Let's go. Let's go. Here it comes.
Ich komme nicht weiter. Sie haben uns entdeckt.
We are hot. Come on, come at us, bro. Wow, and Classy drops the drone. Assault Trooper. I mean, they're going to get a full turn after this first move. Shield Bearer. Good impact. He's got one. And then we got the Trooper. Okay, hang tight, bunnies. Hang tight. The Assault Trooper usually has a grenade launcher as well, which I'm not a fond of. Jane whiffs it. Wow, he's really pushing the envelope. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. That's on the rookie.
I'm all right.
Troopers pushing. High cover. Shot. Negative impact. Oh, thank goodness.
Stehe unter
No
Beschuss.
Overwatch for them. New drone. New drone.
Troops here.
We still have the relative high ground. Excellent. Okay, well, first things first. This is going to end the turn, right? Yeah, end the turn. I really want an energy shield. Let's hold for a second. We do have slug shot. 53. We do have flesh. But we don't know what is beyond this, right? Well, can Deaths now do full override on the other one? Oh, it's still off turn, right? Yeah, still off turn. Shot 70, though. But Death doesn't have the most output. Classy, on the other hand, and she also has takedown. I forgot about that. That's a guaranteed hit with Classy. Let's save that one, and we'll focus on the Trooper and the drone. This is for organic enemies. 84, 45. So we'll go Pierce the Veil. 57. That's pretty decent for a rookie. That's fine.
Enemy is still up.
Classy. Amul. I want the ablative. I think I'm going to have... See, I'm tempted to flesh, but I'm trying to resist it. We've got the AP grenade. I mean, that'll tick. We've got the drone. Let's shift over. We're going to try to reach way out here. There it is. Hopefully, it's a little farther from the epicenter, so the range is not great, but there it is. Great. So we cleared the Trooper. We can get Deaths to grab some gear and finish a kill on the Assault Trooper at advanced speed. Okay, that's epic. 100%. That's a clear. It was Persephone landed on her laptop, turned an F into a P. Frickin' Persephone, man. Persephone's all over us. She don't like us at all. It's horrible. I really don't appreciate her.
Bien reçu.
All right, we're tucking up. We got Classy. She's got the big gun, 75 from above. Decent damage. That's 4. 80. We might as well. Excellent. That's a clear. High five. Didn't even have to use the cooldown. And we were going to overwatch with Jane. Did we aggro? Did we notify anyone out there what's going on? I don't think so. So I think we're back. That fly is our worst enemy. They are. We even got a little loot out of it. All right, Dets.
Bestätigt.
We've got the ability to hack a tower as well. 58% for targeting squad disguise signal. Nope. Now, if there were the opportunity to get plus 10 hacking permanently, I would definitely take the chance, but not at the moment. Because I think jammed is it map alert? I don't remember. Oh, contact. Ooh, a captain. No bueno. No bueno. And another drone. Well, the captain's far enough away. I don't want to push into him. I would rather pull back and make him use his actions to come to us. So that should be able to be inside high cover. Let's pull. We're pulling back. We do have the drone, though. 75. We got the graze. I will definitely energy shield, especially with a freaking captain. Now we have a little more ablative. We've got slug shot for the shotgun. Scattergun, good impact. And then we go fully defensive, right? So reload. Overwatch, we're going to maintain the high ground advantage. He's got 7. Decent amount of health for sure. Shot high cover. Sean O'Connell's fine. All right, excellent. That's half. I mean, honestly, we just need to keep it locked down for now. So we've got 2 towers here, both with the same benefits. One's a little easier than the other, but really not too great. Ders is re-engaging. No range on the flashbang. Check range for the rookie. We got it. Okay. We'll stay in the high cover. We'll stay in actual cover. We'll throw out the bang. We'll bang the captain. And then everyone's going to flood that guy. We have 6 identified, including that captain. It's 7 to 9 on the field. Everyone takes their blue move. We've got Classy on half. We've got Amiel with the most armor here and durability. And we're going to push with Jane. Hopefully we don't aggro anybody, but that's kind of risky. That's actually a really big move. Overwatch. Depths is going to go... Oh, do we keep pushing? Let's Overwatch. We've got 30%. We got a rocket. Nope. Overwatch. Here he comes. Hits Jane, but only ablative and chill, which is great. That's great. We've got the flesh. Graze. He's got 5 remaining. You need a... Oh, really? 38. Hold.
All right, I'll go.
We do have another flashbang, but let's hold until the turn is almost over. That's half. I mean, I'm pulled to half. We've gone... I'm nervous about pushing the building itself, even though that's more cover. Classy's on 30. I mean, Amiel can suppress as well, so I might just suppress the captain with the rest of our ammo. We can get
Take a good look.
Shauna to bang out, because he's right up on Jane. We will reload Overwatch with Classy. See what he does. Thank goodness.
I'm taking fire.
15 rounds. We've got 15 rounds. Jane has lightning slash. There we go. And finish the job. I'm glad we don't have friendly fire. Yeah, me too. Me too, for sure.
Target down.
She's right up on the target. Oh my goodness. Well,
Target package secured.
we got out without any injuries. That's a plus. Reinforcements are imminent. So let's push. We'll get on the stack. Grenades and rockets. All right, we're going to reload here for Amiel. We'll go ahead and collapse to the building. And then we'll get
I'm going.
Shauna on the building. Gonna stack in with Caden. We've got Dex.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
And then we've got Classy collapsing to the building. Check ammo. Let's go ahead and scouting protocol with Dex. And we'll take a look in the interior. No enemy contact. Overwatch.
Come get some.
So no ablative anymore. I'm still keeping an eye on Sita. But of course. Alright, Dex.
Bestätigt.
We're loud anyway. Let's go. Reinforcements imminent still. Yeah.
Show.
Classy inside.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
We'll get Amiel forward. Is there anything out here? No. We'll get Jane to stack.
Running.
We'll have Shauna stack.
Running.
All right, I'll go.
We'll Caden overwatch the stack.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Keine Gebiet.
Overwatch. I plan to get at least one friendly kill this run. That's what we get for allowing you to be seen, right?
On
All right,
your order.
Jane's peeking. And then we've got Dex. Dex is our hijacker, so since Jane's peeking, we'll just sweep through with
I hope
another.
it's worth it.
Is definitely a man on a mission. Yes, yes, he is. All right, Dex. Let's get stacked and prepped. And then the bunnies are going to defensive on this side of the wall here. So let's go ahead and collapse to the sofas.
Position confirmée.
To the sofas, bunnies. To the sofas.
I hope it's worth it.
It's the best sofa ever.
On Overwatch.
And I think they're good. Overwatch.
Moving
Hold.
to Overwatch. On
Hold.
Overwatch.
Hunker down. Hunker down. And to the corner. Hunker down. All right, here they come. Mind you, Grenadiers can equip rocket launchers, I believe. I've just never done it. Oh, there we go. Needle Arsenal nuke. Anyone? All right, we're going to try to 64% watch list large intel cache. Let's do this one.
Infiltriere Ihr System.
I think watch list is cost of contact. Is that what it is? We are going to need to make a contact. Reduce cost of contact cost. 60%. Wow, it's 58 is about the same. We'll get that contact cost because we're going to be doing that really soon. So that was very, very nice indeed. And now we have freed these. Oh, did I close the door? Whoops. Don't worry about it. It was just a slip of the finger. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything at all. You're free to go. Go to it. I will have a rocket launcher, please, especially on missions with Gothic. Oh. Don't you know that the rocket launchers, they have a drift with the rockets, yes? Actually, wait, no, of course you know. That's exactly why you want a rocket leap. My gosh. All right, Classy. Let's go and post outside. We'll have Amiel join Classy. We're gonna have Jane post up outside. We've got Shauna up with Jane.
Already there.
And we've got Caden with Amiel. Overwatch.
Viens par là.
Overwatch, Overwatch. No contact. No contact. We just got to get up here. Reinforcement still imminent, so that's great for us. All right, let's go ahead and push that building. If CTIM kills me, I want to be back as a mech heavy so I can nuke him. Oh, it's happening now. HB is discovering the plot. It's true. I am. I wish I didn't, but I guess I am. I had no idea there was so much infighting. I bet it's Persephone. She's like an earworm. Persephone gets into our heads, and this is what happens. All of us start fighting. It's the end of the campaign. Commander difficulty says, haha, Persephone gains 20 stats to persuasion. It's horrible. Hey, that's not fair. No, it's not. But it's also not fair that we shot each other with rockets.
Move.
That plot is thick. Yeah, with a double C.
Got it covered.
With a double C. It's so true. It's all Persephone's fault. It's true. Ew, I heard that. That did not sound good. We're not sticking around at all. Promotion be damned. Okay, reinforcements are now coming. Let's vacate the premises. So Jane Kelly
On the move.
is going to post up blue movement. We're going to go in and pull the double rookie, one resistance personnel out of Dodge. And then we'll deal with all the rest of the bunnies. So let's take care of that first, so we don't have to think about it. I think we can make it out without incident, but we'll see. I don't know if all the bunnies can move that quickly. Very synchronized. High five. So objective complete. We'll blue move up.
Rejoins la position.
Blue move up. Shauna O'Connell. They can dash. Debs cannot make it. Debs cannot make it. Okay, so let's fall back. Overwatch. We'll have Caden here.
I'm going.
We'll have Debs on half. Overwatch classy. Shauna. Overwatch. Incoming reinforcements.
Moving to Overwatch.
Incoming reinforcements. Here they are. Where are you landing? Is it 2 troopers? What's the deal? Oh yeah, they're like right below us, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're right below us. That's not bad. They're not exactly potent. Troopers with 4 HP. Go rookies. Maybe the rookies will get some damage in. That'll be great. Okay, well, we get to vacate the premises. Let's see. So we have... If I step back... We should probably step off the line. So let's pull back. Because I'm about to have classy nuke him with a rocket. Let's get right here. Just in case we miss. Because Classy's still learning. Let's be real. Classy's still learning. She'll sidestep a little bit. And let's see if Classy... Oh, yeah, that... Okay, maybe that's not the smartest idea. Ooh, 4 tile drift. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just get the heck out of Dodge. All right, nice knowing you. Talk to you later. 4 tile drift. More than 4 tiles. More than 4 tiles. High five. There it is. Flawless victory, bunnies. Love it. Good job.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, my goodness. That was terrifying. Okay, flawless victory. 6 out of 10. Well, there would have been 8. That means that other one, there were 2 more, and one of which was an alien.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
Crossbow's the guy that'll pull other groups into the fight for more fun. Yes, absolutely. All right, excellent. Good job, bunnies. We have promotions almost all the way across the board except for Jane Kelly. There it is. So we have 2 more rookies getting promoted. 2 mobility. That's excellent. New soldiers acquired. 2 more rookies. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. So view photos. We'll go ahead and clear that. That's great. We'll go to the soldiers right here and top to bottom. So we've got Dats right here. Dats, you look beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about, but Dats wants to be a guy, and you probably want to be old. So hence Grandpapa Dats. We've got to adjust your appearance, though. You look too young. You're too young. It's... Well, I guess you do have a receding hairline, so it's already beginning. How about... Okay. Well, let's just I don't know, we'll give you short hair and hair color old, and you usually like a beard. So how about that? That's where we'll go with it. And I believe scruffy beard is your usual beard. There you go. Now you're older. Excellent. Okay, great. So this is Dertz. We have Supercharge. All gremlin abilities gain an additional charge. We've got, ooh, I like Perfect Plan. Gain an action when revealed from stealth by your own action, as well as the ability to climb walls, plus negate the penalties of failed hacks. So you get Spider Climb, and you also get the Fail Safe passive, and you also gain an action when you reveal from stealth on your own accord. Containment Field to stasis an enemy. That's super powerful though, but man, that's gonna be helpful. Did he get a new voice? Maybe. I don't know. Let's... There we go. There we go. All right. Now I can recognize me on the field. Yes. A big, thick German mustache. All right. So we got Classy. Classy's good to go. She's got Phosphorus if we want to do the flames. We've got Priority Target, and we've got Salvo. So we've got Roost for the flamethrower. Barrage. Attack all targets in a straight line and damage or destroy cover. We've got Needle Arsenal for Classy. Oh my goodness. Bring them on for crits. Implacable to move after you kill. Shadow Strike if you want to get in on those big ambushes with nukes. And Butcher against organic targets. So, I mean, with Needle Arsenal, that makes me want to go rockets. But she's got... Oh, am I covering the stats again? I'm sorry. So, she has a lot of health, interestingly enough. It would be interesting if she did the flames, but I can't always rely on the flames. And I feel like we need Shred. So let's see, priority targeting its closest enemy. Can now ignore fire. Well, can ignore fire immunities and shred armor, but I feel like rockets is going to be the way to go. So I'm going to do Salvo. I think that's going to be incredible. Yeah. Could equip a straight up rocket launcher instead of a gauntlet. Would be nice with Needle. Absolutely would. Some point I'm going to drop a photo on, then you can judge my beard. Look at that rocket launcher. Oh my god. Classy looks badass. Wow. Je voudrais rocket launcher. Is that... I had to think of that one. All right, Amul's ready. We have not really moved forward with a shield bearer that much. We've got Phantom. You can have a stealthy shield bearer. You've got Maim to immobilize. Stop at nothing. Whenever you enter Overwatch or use Suppression, you gain 20 defense until the start of your next turn. Oh, wow. That's pretty epic. Soften Up, we know that. Full HP, extra 2 damage. Keep your head down. Non-turn ending pseudo command that causes the first enemy attack against the targeted ally to miss. And we've got Combat Stimulants. So chance to living or mechanical units in the smoke cloud. Gain 10 aim and 10 crit. And Purifier Gauntlet. They get a gauntlet, a wrist-mounted flamethrower with sufficient fuel for 2 attacks. I mean, that's nice and a bonus, but that's what that is. Oh yeah, we've got Combat Drugs. Fast-acting stimulant and smoke grenades. Grants 20 aim and 20 will for 2 turns. We've got Tis But a Scratch. Reduce wound timers by 3 HP. So it's like Field Surgeon. And then we also have Paramedic. Ooh. Unlocks an ability to perform a dash move to use a medkit on an ally. Gain a free medkit. Equip medkits have 2 extra charges. I like Paramedic. It's nice to get the extra charges, and the ability to dash and save someone while you've got armor and you're a tanky beast is pretty epic. It seems like Shield Bearer locked down all that field. Oh, you can also get Field Surgeon and Tis But a Scratch? Say what now? Wait, reduce wound timers by 3 HP and Field Surgeon. It's only for yourself? Oh, gotcha. Okay, then in that case, Paramedic all the way. We're going for it. We're gonna... Thank you so much. I didn't realize it's only for ourselves. That's nuts. I thought, oh my god, it stacks? Okay, what do we got here? So, we have... I'm gonna bring myself down again. Ooh, a Warden. And our size 29, and our mobility's pretty good. Yeah, let's get us a Warden. All right, nice. I mean, we don't have one normally. All right, we've got a Warden. That's excellent. Ebb and Flow, perfect. That's our first Warden. And then we've got Caden. So they have 16 mobility, good aim, low health, Hoplite, no. Combat engineer, no. Maybe they're a sharpshooter. I mean, they're not the best aim, but it's good aim still. Yeah, and interesting. Yeah, let's do it. We'll have a sharpshooter. Absolutely. There we go. So Caden. All right, so let's go ahead and I think, is that it? Yeah, that's it. So let's see what we got. So sharpshooter, warden. Okay, so warden. Who's next up? Mufu. Mufu is melee again. Great heritage. Love it. Hello, Mufu. So we have... I didn't realize there were that many moos. I love your name. Moo Fu. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. And feeling good, our only warden. Excellent. And they are from Germany. Perfect. See, Germans.
Alles klar.
And angry? Yes. Mufu's very angry for what happened last time. Mufu 07. No, no, no. No, not gonna do it, Immortal. No 07 yet. Or not at all. Not at all. Let's go and get the uniform. Perfect. Oh, look, Mufu's Debts. Former Debts, formerly known as Debts. There we go. And now we have Lumux. There we go. We've got Lumux. So we have Lumux as our sharpshooter. Perfect. So let's go Lumux. 75. Well, we can't fit that yet. Not until the last name. Last name's always longer. And then we've got our sharpshooter. Redacted. From the United States. And... I mean, that's...
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, that's fine. Angry sharpshooter. Okay, why not? Angry sharpshooter. Yes, yes. Angry sharpshooter. We're getting all uniformed up. They've even got the beanie still. So the sharpshooter and the shinobi, I eventually will change their colors so they're a darker color. But very cool. Nice to have a nice assortment of classes, yeah? You can make me male as old as Sver. Oh, Grant. Lumux with the long range, take this beach chair. I think you look awesome. I'm like, we're changing all the bunnies here, yeah? My niece wants to know if you can make the, oh. For the bunnies, anything. I hope you're having a wonderful day, yeah? And happy early Thanksgiving. Awesome. All right, so you wanted to be a guy? Okay, we're apparently taking requests now. Oh my God, that's the most... You're the most Rizzo guy. You're cocky. I like the angry Mufu, but I guess you're cocky now. Let's see. It's a German. We got to change the voice, right?
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Yep. He's looking pretty posh right now, yeah? You gave her... Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There we go. Look at him. He's ready to go. He's probably the most chiseled warden the world has ever seen. All right, let's do this. Yeah, heck yes. You're very welcome. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Heavy, cocky pilot vibes. That's right, so many pilot vibes. So, pretty good so far. We've had 2 missions under our belt. Things are going well. And let's go. So we actually don't have any other missions, so we really need those. We don't have a Haven Advisor, so we should probably get a bunny in there. Let's get Debts for now. And we have the Black Market. We have the Abandoned Depot. We really need to get... Resistance contact. There we go. Excellent. So that's going to be huge. Oh! Hello, nurse! I guess we shall do it, finally. For the first time, the Resistance faction contact alien defectors, and we can even build the hacker's laptop, should we so choose. Inspired 3 days, and a little intel, yeah? Can put one more nerd into intel. Oh, can we? Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Back to desk duties. Well, let's go intel. Perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. And let us, well, make contact. We need the missions first. We're going to do missions first. We prioritize the missions. Alien debris cleared. Perfect. We have 93. We're not quite at 150 for the GTS yet. Alien machinery. That's 46. I think this is 2. Yeah, that's 2. So we're going to move our second engineer over here, Andy Henderson. Let's do it. And we can always build some AP as well. It's going to be very, very helpful. We only have very little alloy and Illyrium crystals, but it is what it is. I think it's just alloy, but still. Okay, our target, 6 days. Very nice. Liberate the region. We're avoiding it. We're avoiding it. Still avoiding it. New target. 6 days. Smash and grab. Perfect. Resistance contacts. Undercover civilians present in this combat zone can be contacted to gain valuable rewards. That sounds excellent. I'm all about that. Have you unlocked new weapons and equipment? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So let's see. So this is revealed start. This is the one where you have to go and get the crates and get out of there. So good movement is very helpful, but not necessary. Let's get, yeah, we'll get Savax. There's Jane, there's Amiel. We're probably going to be a bit bombastic, so having Amiel around would be nice. Storm Drake is definitely a fast mover. We've got Mufu. So we've got close range, flanking, not a ton of output. We need some... Does that say 19? Can Crossbow move 19? Is he faster than our Drake? Okay, we're just gonna make a quick swap here. Let's... Civvies, no, don't blow my cover. Buccaneers get a bonus to yeah, apparently. Holy crap. Wow. That's insane. I had no idea. That's terrifying. Yeah, that's cool. Let's get a Grenadier for the fast moving. And we can also bring in... Is there any standout candidate here? I mean, when we get the GTS, it'll nice to turn these into specialists, so I'm going to save them. And this is 17. You know what? Fine. 17 movement. Let's go all mobile here. Roadrunner jeans. No kidding. Boxes and contacts. Yeah, we can get a little bit of extra. Actually, a lot of bit extra if we get ballsy about it. So we'll have to see how this goes. So we're just going to start with the ceramic plating first. Ceramic. We've got a med kit, AP. We've got a nade. I mean, if we're reorienting ourselves around the battlefield, I'm gonna definitely at least carry a flashbang, and I suppose we could also have an AP grenade to protect La Loot, right? And we've got frag to shred. Grenadier has the AP grenades. I mean, I feel like we'll probably be okay if we go all out frag, because we've got the needle arsenal, right? Did we pick up needle arsenal? I'm pretty sure we did. I just want to double check just to make sure. Yeah, we've got needle arsenal, so I'm going all frag on CTIM. Yeah. Now, I would like to build in... How many AP round? 1 alien alloy. That's what we got right now. I mean, honestly, yes. That'd be really nice to have 1 bunny with an AP round, at least, when it comes to all of the craziness with the drones. I mean, I guess if we have to give it to anybody, it'll be nice with... Oh, crap. I hate hitting right-click. I'm sorry, bunnies. This is smash and grab. Perfect. Traditional sword is the one I meant. Yes. Oh, yes. That's right. You can get a boost. That's right. Forgot about it. Let's go in and clear. So we have Savax, Amiel, Crossbow, CTIM, Storm Drake, and we brought Blanca. Wow, Blanca, what a name. What a name. And then for Sidewinder, I was going to give them AP because their weapon does very little damage, so I don't want any reductions to their damage output. Okay, that looks fine. We'll just adjust, get the traditional sword to get the little bit extra there. 20% aim's going to be huge because our aim's not the best. And I think we're okay. Unless there's different old world assault rifle. Nope. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Infiltrating. Oh, I didn't see what the expected was. I think we're under... Did we go over? We might have gone over. That might have been my fault. I did not check to see what the over-under is. I'm going to double check because I'm a little nervous, but it's just... They're all equipped already, so it's just a matter of putting them in. I didn't check the enemy activity before I clicked. So we've gone Shinobi. We have Grenadier, 48. 48? That is a big problem. Crossbow, and then we took Blanca. There's Blanca, yeah. And we are on very light. It's very light. If we went in with 5, then we're at extremely light. 5 days, 22 hours. I honestly think we're going to be okay with 5. So let's go in with 5. So, although, wait a minute, the crates. There might be 6 crates. So we should probably have a 6th, now that I think about it. And we'll deal with a 10 to 12, which is a little scary, but I think we can do it, especially with our Shinobi. Yeah? Let's do it. Okay, here we go. At least we're going into it knowing what to expect, right? So we've got 10 to 12, unless we boost with intel, but we're not going to boost with intel on that. We need another mission. We still have that resistance mech to claim. We have contact to make. Scientist, that is huge. 6 days, 21 hours, free and important prisoner. Absolutely, we need that. We need that badly. Okay, so we've got Gothic. We have Classy. We've got Mufu. Shinobi Anakitas. Sharpshooter for Overwatch. And for this one, let's grab... Rose is 3 HP. Bridget. We can grab Bridget. Yeah, let's get Bridget. How about that, yeah? I was remembering yesterday with the 48 Fs, it was like 100 plus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, for Waterworld. That was nuts by the end there. We definitely hit 90 something, that's for sure. All right, so ceramic across. But the bunnies are so strong at that point, yeah? For the sniper rifle, marksman rifle. So we'll switch that out, at least for now. We've got Rookie Gallagher. We've got our Warden, swords. I don't think we have another traditional sword, so it's just the sword for now. We've got a rocket launcher now. I don't... Does this come with a rocket in it? Clip size of 1. Fires rockets carried by the soldier in their utility slots. Okay, so I think we actually have to carry a rocket. So instead of a frag, we will carry a shredder rocket or a standard rocket. So 2 to 4, shred 3, or shred 1. Honestly, standard rockets right now are probably more than enough. I will almost double up. How many is she carrying? Yeah, she's gonna be pretty heavy, but I think she can handle it. All right, C-Tim, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. See you on Friday. Is it the playable XCOM 2 aliens that's giving you the Sidewinder and Shield Bearer? It is. It's part of the TED Gem Plus mod. So if you want to see the mod list, you can either go to the list here. You'll see it in the upper right-hand corner right here. Or you can type !mods, and there's a link to the exact collection I'm using right here, and you'll be able to just like copy it verbatim if you want, yeah? Okay, so let's see. We've got Skirmisher, we've got a Warden, we've got a Shinobi. So Shinobi, I wish I had a Battle Ball, but I'm going to get a med kit just because they're stealthy, able to help out. We have... I guess I'll get a med kit on the Sharpshooter as well. And I definitely want AP. So we'll build 1 AP per squad. And since we don't really want to drop out the damage that we're dealing, I'm going to stick it on the Sharpshooter. They're not that fast at this point. We'll get a flashbang. So frag, flashbang, 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 rocket, rocket, all of that. Okay. And right now it's very light as well for a scientist. Or we clear this out, and that's 5. So we're at extremely light. I think I'm going to go like this. We really don't want to risk it. So it's concealed start in the wilderness to get a scientist. We've got 5 on this one. Yeah, part of the official TED Gem list. I literally went in this morning. I cleared out all of my mods from scratch. I took only the TED Gem Plus list and the linked list to LWOTC experimental, all that kind of stuff. And then I added in the... Look at this. So I have hours to days. This says it's going to take 2,908,857 days. I think there might be a bit of an issue there, but hopefully it's not going to take that long. We don't have that long to wait for that excavation. That seems a bit much, yeah? So maybe when we advance a little time, it'll be a long war, yeah, for the rest of my life. So we got our 2 missions. I'd like to start contact. How long before this expires? We'll find out here for the resistance mech, because it'll be nice to have. If we look, ETA 2 hours, 1 day remaining. So does this mean, oh, expires in 4 days. Expires, we should just do it before it disappears, yeah. And we finish our contact with an alien faction. As sign of further trust of our cooperation, Defector sent a Muton rookie. While not as experienced as our troops, he's a formidable frontline soldier. Oh my god! Any further communication with this Resistance faction will be done through the Resistance Ring. It's how we can get more oh, so you have to do this to unlock more in the covert action. Wow. Which will be done through the Resistance Ring. It's how we can get more alien soldiers on board the Avenger. Once we have our workshop up and running, we might be able to field exotic equipment for our alien soldiers. Well, that's excellent. Modular weapons, I wanted that badly. I'm glad it's inspired. 2 days, that's nothing. That's excellent. I wanted to start with that. That's very, very nice indeed. Apparently we have a Muton as well. Is that right? Muton Trooper, Jordan Freshblood. Well, let's see what we have. So right now, the list that I pulled is full, but if I look, there's more. So it seems like we've got a chappie. So if I add to the list here, so let me just make sure that I clear this out so that I don't accidentally double pull. We'll hide. There we go. We have Chappie on board. So Chappie, you're the new fresh blood out here. Yeah, Chappie the Muton. That's right, Chappie the Muton. It has a certain, it just rolls off the tongue. Yeah. So there we go. Chappie the Muton. God, I remember the last time that we had a Muton. They were such a wall in the face of the enemy. I mean, like, we actually would have them stand in front of the enemy, sort of out in the open, just to take hits, because they're just this huge wall. It's insane. So I'm very excited about that. Can't really manage the appearance. I mean, that's okay. Soldier abilities. Muton Trooper, mark the target. They can charge, counterattack with a bayonet. So there's like Blade Storm, explosive handlers get a grenade slot, left cross to punch adjacent targets. And it's been changed and updated, which I'm super happy about. Saturation fire, needle arsenal. Oh, so many things. So cool. Now when we upgrade his bayonet, he'll be able to dash attack. So the melee line is actually worth going down. I'm so excited. There we go. 6 days, 10 days. That's a lot better than 2 million, right? Okay, excellent. Let's finish up the Resistance mech and immediately make contact with the next region. So we get a free Resistance mech. We're going to make contact with the, well, Western US, I guess. Maybe we go Brazil. We're not quite in a place to branch out to Europe, so I think I always find I usually feel that it's a good idea to move to another continent if you're able. And this is, ooh, 80 intel versus 55. Is that right? 53. Okay, well, is that 80 intel and link distance to nearest radio relay? That's probably the distance, yeah? Somewhere with 6. Oh, here. I didn't see. I never looked at that until you reminded me. So yeah, let's go. I guess it's worth it. Yeah, they waste away too many waking up. Oh, hey, Bunny Hedger. Muton souped up from the shield bearer. Yes. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Smeeble, good to see you. High five. If you'd like to get back on the list, please do. Modular weapons have been inspired and completed. Excellent. Underbarrel flamethrower, underbarrel shotgun, underbarrel grenades, underbarrel shotgun ammo, flamethrowers, grenade launchers, shotguns, suppressors, autoloaders, hair triggers, high capacity magazines, stocks, laser sight scope, experimental heavy cannon shells, and weapon upgrades. Excellent. So if we're looking sectoid autopsy, we need that scientist that we're about to get, hybrid materials, so that, well, we need the alien alloys. So there's that. And the trooper autopsy. I'm definitely going to move to the trooper autopsy. It's going to be 10 days. Hopefully we'll be able to bring that down a little bit. Right now, where are we at with our supplies? I'm going to make that contact, I suppose. Do we go to sell? I don't know how much we have in our inventory. I think I'm just going to keep going. I want to make that contact as soon as possible because I want to run missions out there, right? Wow, that was so fast. When there's not a lot going on the rest of the world, that happens so quickly. So there we go. We have new adjacent territories. So we've got 6. Advent strength of 3. So I think I'm going to start hidden. But I will put a Bunny in there. Let's put Jane in there for now. And we'll do a 2 recruit. And then we'll continue to work out here. But I'm going to stop by the black market just to see what we can sell. Yeah. Better put Mab and yourself on the roster with the league. Yeah. Mav was on that final fight, right? Sell inventory. So what do we have? We don't have a lot, but we've got some stuff. Hacker's laptop's worth 15. We don't have any agents or anything like that. I know it helps a little bit, so that's something. Scope is going to be helpful. Advanced speed. The flamethrower. I'm going to hold off on the underbarrel stuff. I don't want to divert myself too much, at least. Speed, hair trigger, agility. We'll clear that. Sectoid corpse, wreck, corpse. Magazines, very helpful. Meld, Illyrium crystal, alloy, crates. We'll get rid of the crates, and that'll net us another 30. So we're not quite at 150, but we're on our way. And then we'll continue to scan over in the US, and as we push forward on the other 2 missions right here, yeah. So let us go. And for those joining us, we are on Commander difficulty. So it's 85% infiltrated. Enemy's readiness is higher. 10 to 12. Smash and grab. Resistance contact. Revealed start. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So Commander difficulty, 85%. We're under infiltrated. It's a smash and grab for materials, supplies, all that. We need 5 alien alloy if we're going to push forward with a sectoid autopsy. But I'm kind of looking for that officer autopsy if something, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a little scary. Morbid tears. Well, thanks, game. Thank you for making me paranoid now, yes? Morbid tears. Hopefully it's the tears of our enemies. This is our faster team, right? What do we got here? 3, 4, 5. Glad we brought 6. Is it 5 or is it 6? Okay, so it's 5. So we could have gotten away with 5 and had a full infiltration in 7 and 9, but honestly, hopefully the other is worth it. We're all revealed. Just double check. Not Savax with Phantom. So we're going to push up with Savax first. Oh, we'll catch you in a little bit, Dadits. And then we're going to take a peek-see around the corner. No immediate contact. Oh, civvies. Oh, cool. So the civvies actually have a health bar. So that helps a lot in spotting them. So the civvies will actually give a supply if we are so lucky. There's another civvy here in theory. So I'm just going to go ahead and take a peek with CTIM. Is that a contact? I have no clue. I don't think so. I don't see any health bar or circle. So we'll tuck up with CTIM. I should probably double check to see where the edges are. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. So we'll just kind of lean in that direction. We'll have Amiel on Hoff. We'll have Stormdrake be the far left here. Overwatch for Stormdrake. We've got Crossbow with 19 movement. 19 movement.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And hold Blanca, our rookie, into Hoff. We're still scouting with... It's true. It's true. I'm going to go dead center with Crossbow. All right, there we go. That's a turn. I feel very exposed. We have 11 rounds until alien response. 11 rounds. All right, Savax. Come on, Savax. Still concealed. Contact, Biotrooper, Advent Surveillance Drone. All right, let's go ahead and take a peek on Hoff. Keep a little distance. There they are. We have contact. So a frag is out there. Currently, our carrier of the AP round is Stormdrake. Traditional sword. Let's hold. We've got Blanca. Any movement up to this line is going to aggro. Unless we're on the left side here. Let's just push up. The Buccaneer does not have a dash attack. Does have a free action melee versus adjacent. Thank you very much. Let's get up to full with Blanca.
On Overwatch.
We've got CTIM on Hoff. Negative. We have Amiel. Anyone moving in Hoff is going to get caught out. Unless we're on the right side, but we don't know what's on the right side. Overwatch. I'm glad I could kind of sneak our way in there. That's kind of epic that we're able to get in there without triggering. We'll shift to the right. We're kind of going wide, but this is the wall. I feel a little safer over there. If we shift, I'm not going to shift. I'm tempted to because we're already up on this vehicle, but I'm not going to do it. So I'm just going to hunker down here with our Buccaneer. All right, let's see what they do. Biotrooper surveillance drone. We've got 10 rounds after this. They're pushing into the edge of the map, which is great. Nice. Free shots by Amiel. Free shots by Blanca. Spotted flanked enemy. Oh, they saw Savax. All right, Savax is now completely hot. No new pods. I mean, I don't mind going into melee here. So we have no dash, though. No dash.
Headed there now.
We do have an AP grenade if we need it, so nice to have. Amiel's crossing out into the border of the map. He's got the flanking shot, 85. Drop the trooper. And with Storm Drake has the AP. Oh, really? I mean, no need, but high five. Good job, bunnies. All right. Just be cautious. So even Savax has been spotted now. Let's just cross to full, see if it triggers anybody before we do anything. That's our front line. Let's go ahead and push our Buccaneer into full. See if there's anybody. No contact. We're gonna push up with Blanca. We've got C-Tim way in the back. And C-Tim is gonna push to the van. Overwatch. That's the turn. All right. Well, let's get Savax. We'll just suck up to half. No contact. Where's the evac point again? It's like right on us. It's right on us. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get the Buccaneer to grab some supply. 7 supply. Oh, reload. Yes. Yes. Good idea. Good idea. It's just we have less turns on Commander than we do on Veteran. So I'm just trying to make sure that we're always pushing. Overwatch. Let's get to high with Blanca. You can blue move, use the shotgun shorty, do the free melee attack in the same turn. Fair enough. And we'll get C-Tim to high. We've got crossbow. I really don't want to trigger here. So I'm just going to go in a half. See what we got. There are 10 to 12. I have to remember there are 10 to 12. So there's like 10 more enemies on the field in theory. Let's push to the wall, grab the civvy, take a peek. 10 supplies, so we've garnered 17 supply already, even without any crates, which is kind of amazing. We're going to take our dash. Peek. No contact. We're already loud, so we might as well just keep going loud. All right, we've got contact. Contact inside. Sectoid, Trooper, Sentry. Let's see, we've got the Flesh, but we've just got to be cautious because we don't know where the rest of them are, right? We got Amiel. He's not in range. Let's shift to half. See if we can extend that range. Energy shield. I think we're out of range here. Yeah. As much as I want to Flesh right now with Savax, I might just pull back, yeah? That's full on both sides. Today on the menu, pepperoncini stuffed with garlic and herb cram cheese. What's that? Sounds awesome. Amiel's moving to full. We've got Storm Drake. If we move left, we might trigger, but I guess we'll just suck up and be ready because our Storm Drake is super fast. So there we go. We've got Blanca. We've got C-Tim. C-Tim's moving to full. And Overwatch. And Blanca. I don't think I'm going to land the Flashbang. Flashbang's what range again? Maybe? We might be able to just to safeguard the bunnies. Okay, let's tuck in a half with Blanca and check that range. Flashbang. It's more about line of sight issues, right? Yeah, it is. Let's tuck up the full. Oh, no worries, Pajaro. All right, here they come. Sectoid. Over to Savax. Panicking. Got a sentry. Shot to the rookie. And goes straight through the cover. Turns it into half cover. Got our trooper. Up to our buccaneer. We are good. That's not too horrible. That's not too horrible. That's fine. We've got our shield bearer. Let's go ahead and trigger that. Go Amiel. So that gives ablative back to the rookie. We've got the poison spit. We can put it. The nice thing is, our boy Storm Drake isn't going to trigger that Overwatch. So we can pull right to the door. Free action the door. And nail the crap out of that sentry. That's a kill. High five. Overwatch removed. All right, let's see. We've got the blue. We need to be adjacent, right? This is a dash, so I guess we're about to find out the hard way. Here's our Buccaneer after a dash. We're either locked in place and have no recourse, or nope, we still have the free action Scourge Cutter. A slash attack with your melee weapon is always a free action. Can only be used once a turn, cannot get critical hits, requires the use to be in melee range for 3 to 5.
Just a little off.
2 on Graze. So we better push the heck out of this. We better push like crazy. Let's go. They've got a flank. We've got Blanca. You may have enabled the rookie to connect 68. That's a good clear. Hacking. We've got the sectoid. Since we are outflanked, we must deal with the sectoid, but I realize right now that we're in a little bit of a tizzy. We don't have a flashbang. I didn't think ahead that far. Our range is okay-ish. Let's cross the half for C-Tim. He's the only one who has a chance to reach. But C-Tim cannot reach. Uh-oh. That's not good. So sectoids are interesting. If they have completely outflanked the enemy, they've got a 10% chance to crit, I believe. And they're absolutely devastating. But normally they're pretty docile. So this is not a... Oh, there we go. We got a frag. Maybe we can open him up. It's not the AP grenade, but the frag's going to go through. I mean, it's definitely not going to kill him. But maybe it'll make him move. I don't know. Needle Arsenal does a little bit extra. He's completely exposed. He might move. Oh, new pod. That's sort of okay-ish. Oh my god. Double pod. Double pod. Double pod. Shot. Ooh, bad, bad, bad. Okay, we still have ablative. Sectoid relocates. Probably going to take that flanking shot. No. Reanimate. Perfect. An AP grenade here on the double frost trooper would be amazing. Double frost trooper, frost droid. Panic is now removed. Excellent. Do we have Overwatch? I don't see Overwatch. Okay, not too bad. We can recover. Thanks to our shield bearer. We can paramedic heal, but we don't need to. That's great. Let's see what we got. So we've got lots of AP grenade opportunities. Let's go ahead and push into a place where we have some kind of cover. An AP grenade would be great. We're also right next to a guy where we can send off a big boom, right? I mean, that's an epic AP grenade. Also, C-Tim has the opportunity to give a lot of damage as well. So right now it's 7-4. That's 11. It's 10 to 12. I think we have the rest of the field right now. So that's actually, in a way, sort of good news-ish. We're going to move to half because we need the angle. If we're on this side, I don't know if I can come around this corner with that boom. And I want to place it right on that gigantic mess of aliens. So let's go ahead and needle arsenal these guys. I didn't realize Seatim's Swedish. I thought he was Danish. Note to self, I visit anywhere it's to see dead so he can cook me some of the goodness. Yeah. Oh my god. Needle arsenal indeed. Oh my god. 3 kills. Triple kill by Seatim with AP grenade. Does not destroy a single drop of loot. What a guy. So right now we've got 3 remaining. 1 frost droid, 1 sentry, 1 on the roof. The roof would normally be on fire, but I'm pretty sure our Storm Drake's going to be able to put the fire in the bellies of our enemies. Point blank 868. Or we can Scourge Cutter this guy. There's the droid, yeah. We've got Blanca. Let's get the flank.
Should be out there hunting.
89%. 3 to 5. Graze. And we've got save backs with flesh. Let's hit that droid. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that's so great. That is so, so great. Well, before we do anything, let's have our Sidewinder. We know there's a guy up top. I don't remember where he is. So let's just centrally locate ourselves and see if we can get a spot so that we have more options. We need intel. There he is. He's there. He's there. Perfect. We've got the shot. 89. It's 2 to 6. Oh my god. How are you rookies? Hit and slither. Okay, fine. Then let's dash on him and Scourge Cutter to finish. 88. Oh, we miss. We miss. It's okay. We missed. We missed. What do we have? That's hit and slither. Okay, so a little bit left here. We do have a frag. This is going to be a danger close frag. Shot's 55, but the frag is going to reach. It is just going to reach. Make sure we're not hurting a bunny. And shot to finish. Good job, bunnies. High five. Wow, there it is. Okay, so that's 11 in a 10 to 12 mission. We can already hit and slither to the farthest location and completely shut down the crates. We need 5. We have 6. We've got this made. We've got 5 rounds. We can still get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go ahead and grab the loot with Seatim. Okay. So that does not expire. And then every other bunny's going to pick a crate and get it. We've got a scope. We've got advanced speed. We are getting gifts from the heavens with all of the mobility modifications. I love it. Let's go ahead and grab this with Storm Drake. That is amazing. We've got 1 mobility. We've got now 2 advanced mobility. Just another 2 there. So we've got our Buccaneer. We'll go and grab this. Excellent. Resource cache.
Object secure.
And we've got Blanca. She'll grab this crate right here. Excellent. And then we'll reload in place. We have Savax. I think the other crate is the only one here, right? She needs a reload. Yeah, no, we have a lot of needs for reloads for sure. Nab that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got the 5th one up above, right? So let's pull back. Yeah, the same thing for sure. All right, Amiel. And that's that. Let's go ahead and get on the roof with Savax. And everyone's going to just book it to the outside. So just double check the direction. It's right by the van. So everyone's going to meet outside. It's kind of like we had a fire drill and we wanted to all meet in the parking lot. You know how that goes? There it is. Group up.
Solid copy.
No more loot to worry about. Yeah, Shield Bearer has helped us so much. Stay out of the infirmary for sure, yeah? Roasted duck, marjoram, and thyme gravy. Oh my god. Red kraut with apple and clove potato dumpling. Oh my god. Love it. Love it. Open, close chest. We have 3 turns. 3 turns. We're coming out with all of the crates. Every last crate. And we are now going to push to the van. Everyone gather on the van. No enemy turns remaining. There it is. Now to get a passport, save up for a few years. Super easy stuff. Yeah, easy. Easy. Oh, crap. Was that... Oh, whoops. I think I might have... Whoops. I thought... I didn't know it ticked over the turn, but it doesn't matter because the bunnies are that fast. Thank goodness. All right. I forget. That counts as flawless, right? Because it was just ablative damage that we took?
Heading to that location.
No problem, boss.
That's that. Wow. High five. Excellent.
Avenger,
Unless I do stupid well in Vegas in December. Yes. So the next one, we're going to have 5 bunnies on tap. So a little nervous about it, but we're going to get a scientist out of that. That's 11 down. Flawless victory. Great job for the bunnies. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, Mr. Shieldbearer is very helpful for those gotta go loud moments. Excellent. All right, what do we got here?
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Promotion for our Buccaneer, promotion for our rookie. So we add more bunnies to the den, more 2 mobility, actual hacking for deaths. That's great. And a datapad decryption for intel. Excellent. And save axe and crossbow. Wow. Okay. I guess, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we can take that bond. That's great. Our first bond, low intelligence. Yes, we always have low intelligence. View photos, clear up. You want a bullet sponge? Call Mr. Shieldbearer. Yeah. Mr. Amiel, the tank. All right, crossbow gets a promotion. This is our Buccaneer. And I'm covering the stats again. Let me switch. So we've got intercept. Overwatch intercept. That'll be nice to have. We've got none shall pass. During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off. And then we've got dogpile melee. When an ally attacks a foe adjacent to the Buccaneer, follow up with a melee reaction attack. That's pretty epic, but also usually if I'm going to be adjacent, I want that guy dead. So we've got surprise. Nice. It would be nice to have surprise and intercept. That'll be really cool. We got burial blade to stop like priests and things. Double or nothing. Gain the both barrel pump action as long as a sawed-off shotgun is equipped as the secondary. You have focus for guaranteed to hit. That's interesting. Guaranteed to hit on a reaction fire. Okay. So you got to have the reaction fire first. Lightning slash, center mass. Lightning slash is huge. Center mass shadow step is huge. Keen edge, huge. Concentration, upgrade from grace to normal. Combatives, that's huge. Run and slice. Move to and slice a target. Uses 1 action, doesn't end the turn. Used once per turn. Whip it. First time you fire a sawed-off shotgun doesn't cost an action. Crusader's Rage, we know that from Kit. Route, activate to intercept all enemy movement within your line of sight and 1 AP move distance until the start of your... Wow, that's something. Untouchable. I mean, I love that. Get to move after you kill. Super helpful. Wish he had it earlier, but yeah, you get it at some point. Fearsome. When you crit your target, other enemies within 6 tiles, 33% chance to panic, kind of like Gore. Finishing stroke, a final end to attack to end a life. Bypasses most defenses, can't speak today, and deals critical damage increased by the target's missing health. Butcher for organics. Whirlwind to move. We've got Liquidator, killing an enemy with her pistol. Oh, that's right. We can have a pistol. I forgot about the pistol this whole time. That helps, especially lightning hands and all that. Gas Bomber, Anatomy, Lone Wolf, Social Dynamo. That's different. Once per turn, when the Buccaneer crits, they grant a crit chance buff to nearby allies. How much? I mean, that's pretty epic. Okay. I mean, with this, if we did Dogpile and Focus, then that's within... I mean, not Dogpile, None Shall Pass and Focus, then that's sort of like your guaranteed hit, but you pass up Burial Blade and Double or Nothing to get both barrel pump action. But to be able to intercept is nice. Obviously, I guess if you're intercepting, does that first reaction shot though? I guess it's not a shot. This applies to any reaction shot. Intercept is not a shot, I don't think. It's a melee attack. So I would imagine this does not mesh well with that, is my guess, right? And if we're going with the melee thing, because we have incredible mobility or sawed-off shotgun, he's going to be doing most damage with the shorty and reload it with kills. Really? Does it show? Point blank. Hey, Crotch Goblin, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. We've got Scourge Cutter and then we have Scrap Metal kills with traditional sword, restore, sawed-off shotgun charge. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Then None Shall Pass is actually pretty good. During enemy turns, fire free shot, critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun any visible enemy within 3 tiles who moves or fires. Yeah, that could be pretty good. His first ranged melee that you always take. Focus, none shall pass, intercept, which moves us. Yeah, I guess we'll get none shall pass. I've never done a full shoddy sort of thing before, so that's interesting. It's all new to me, honestly. So that's brand new. And then we have Blanca, who gets a promotion. So Ranger, Gunner, Electrician, a lot of mobility, okay-ish aim, decent health, okay-ish dodge. I'm torn. As a Ranger, that could be very good. As an Electrician, I love the... I mean, I didn't really have an Electrician, but Electrician possesses the capability to offer valuable suppression, incapacitate adversaries with the arc thrower, or employ specialized ammunition to make mechs deeply regret their existence. The Ranger is so good, but I feel like the Electrician is going to be able to stun and control a lot, and I think I'm going to please move out of sight. Oh, you mean move my face? I'm going to be moving my face a lot this campaign, like back and forth, and I'm often thinking, so I apologize if I miss it immediately. So let's see, we've got I feel French when I do that. Let's I don't know the Electrician very well. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Soldier promoted. Electrical Surge. We've got Suppress. We've got Electrical Surge. Armor Piercing Shot that disables shields and reduces hack defense. Oh, nice. And Stun. All right, there we go. And then I'm blocking again, so I'll move my face, and then I'll move my face, then I'll move my face, then I'll move my face. I swear to God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up. Let's see. We have Soldier Bonds available as well, in theory. Nope, negative. All right, well, let's get back to the world. Do I have to sign up again? Yes. Yes, you'll need to sign up again if you want to volunteer, yeah? Okay, so we've got an hour left, 90%. We need more missions. Right now, this is still at 3, and we are going to... Whoops, I did not mean to do this, because that's build faster. There we go. Around the map. Yeah, I'm trying. And there it is. So this is going to get us a scientist. So 46 supply. We're now at 276. So it's a great time to build a GTS, right? We can put the GTS wherever. Probably not too bad over here in the corner. So let's get us that GTS. Build it. Okay. And we'll apply Andy to it. Excellent. And let us go. So 7 out of 12. Yeah, tonight went very quickly. There's a lot of setup on a new campaign. Ghost Prime, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Okay, so Rescue VIP, Team Papa, Concealed Start in the Wilderness, 7 to 9. We've got 5 bunnies on this one, just 5. So we've got to be cautious. Yeah, no, I love this game. Oh, did it? Oh, this is one of those things. Did it crash? Did we crash? Oh, I think we crashed. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. They thought we were doing too well. They got to load in all of the damage output and stuff like that, right? In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and update. So we've got this. That's launching in the background at the moment. So we've got a new set of volunteers. Once again, if you'd like to volunteer, you can do so with the pin links above in YouTube and Twitch chat. And you can also type !list_position if you'd like to see the sheet that I'm referencing right here. We've got 12 active bunnies and 10 interns, so I really appreciate the interest. Thank you so much, yeah? We'll go ahead and allow this here and let us go. So we're gonna hop back in. We can make sure bunnies actually take part in the streams, be on the roster, not only inactive. Yes, that's right. Because honestly, it comes and goes. Mind you, for this campaign, just as a reminder, we are playing Commander difficulty for the first time. This is TEDGEM Plus using we've updated the entire mod list as of this morning. You can get access to the exact collection that we're running with by typing !mods. That'll give you a link. Or go to !list_position and pull up the sheet. And in the upper right hand corner, there's a link to the collection right here as well. And on top of that, we're focusing more on the mech side of things. So we're probably like staying more away from the psionics this time around. So I'd like to see the mech troopers and sparks because we didn't really have as much of that the last time. We kind of left it towards the end of the run. So should be pretty good. We watch active bunnies on the roster. Yes, so much. So we've got our load. Thank God for the autosave. That's excellent. And this part doesn't take that long to load in. I'm just curious where they have us and what we have done. Did we already choose our upgrades? Honestly, it's not going to be too difficult either way. There's not as much going on in the early game. So where are we at? We did already build the GTS. That's perfect. That's happening within one in-game week. And we're at 101%. That's perfect. And let's do it. So we are launching. So this is launch attempt number 2. And we're hopefully going to be able to get out of here with our 5 bunnies and a scientist, because it's going to be our first scientist. We have 0 scientists right now. It's 10 days, even inspired, for our autopsy. So ideally, it would be nice if we could get a scientist to maybe boost that just a tiny bit. Rescue VIP from an advent. Ooh, is this a compound mission? Is this the one where the security level keeps rising the moment you reveal? In a way, that's kind of helpful because we can take our time. It is a compound rescue. It is a compound rescue. Okay, at least we are concealed. And there's 7 to 9 enemies. There's 5 of us, so it's not bad. If we choose our engagements appropriately, then we are in a good, decent spot. Anakitis is our shinobi. And they'll hang there for a second. We'll set up with Lumux, our sharpshooter. And we've got Gothic and Lumux, and they are totally not what they were. They've switched roles. Mavs down being a non-combative member of the League of Needed. We have like veggie straws. When you say non-combative, you mean like support, or do you mean if they're a scientist? Or
As soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert.
all right, Anakitis.
Hold back unless we have the target.
This is the very edge of the map.
Emergency.
So we're gonna come around, hop the corner, and let's join the group. Lumux is moving. Everyone's moving. No point in being alone here. We're already a smaller team. There it is. Like an engineer. Oh, there you go. I don't know if we can rename the engineers and scientists. I haven't figured that one out yet, but I mean, if I could, I absolutely would. I think that'll be great. That would be so cool. Especially because it's not like they're not in the game, and they actively will engage sometimes, you know?
Headed there now.
We're peeking. And we're just bounding along the border. We're heading over to Taco Bell. Oh, we got our sharpshooter. Let's just like full on shift. Full shift. Use full mobility. That's what I like about the border of the map. And we got Mufu, our new melee beast. You have to have them named in a character pool. They'd already be named. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Absolutely. Yeah, I could try that out. Yeah. Advent medic, advent surveillance drone. That's 2 out of the 9. He's a junior bunny. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. And he did so much. Mav was the only bunny in the history of the Bunny League to carry 2 nukes. That's right, 2 nukes at the same time. As well as 2 Illyrium rockets. He had so many. It was insanity personified. All right, Clazy. We've got our Warden. And we've got Anakitis. Let's go. Overwatch. 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 Here we go. That a boy. Mass destruction. So much destruction, yeah? Oh, they're right in the kill box. So if we move, are we spotted? Looks like it. Maybe it's time to go loud. Surprisingly, from here, we cannot fire, which is unfortunate. So until our sharpshooter... Well, I guess the sharpshooter could fire. We have our skirmisher. We don't have a flank. Surprisingly, that doesn't count as a flank either. I mean, do we go full Overwatch? Yeah, Overwatch. Overwatch. If we Warden's advance... I mean, there might be more there. Let's hold, because we don't have to rush it, so we'll hold, yeah? You should see what he does to clean a room. Being a toddler, it's pretty easy stuff to just... Master destruction for sure. He was hitting way beyond his pay grade. Yeah, he was the only non-master sergeant there, and he was definitely promoted afterwards, yeah. I think there is a penalty to aim, but the important bit is that the enemy is out of cover, right? So we're not having to worry about the cover bonuses. So there's like benefits and minuses for sure. Let's go ahead and try to skirt. Yep. New contacts, all directions. Okay, very good information to have. That is so potent. Frost droid out here, bio captain engineer here. So pot of two in theory. That's 6 out of the 9. So very valuable. The moment we are spotted, though, he's in line of sight of all of these. So that's scary. Let's, I guess, pull back this way. Then that limits our line of sight just to this pod right here. Yeah. And still can't see. Let's get classy to shift up. We'll shift up with LWOTC. He'll start by holo targeting, just what he can. Artemis a clear shot, then 1 undercover, even with a small penalty. Yeah, I mean, like, and it's a toss-up too, right? Because if you can get that Overwatch shot, then that's obviously very valuable because it's on the enemy's turn. But at the same time, you know, you can't have a follow-up afterwards. So if you're caught out, then yeah, you don't have any way of recovering. See, now this is what I like to see. A back alley beatdown. That's perfect. Looks like the captain's coming inside. Oh no, that's the other. Okay, so we've identified 9. So 2, 2, or 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So the sectoid and the sentry, the surveillance drone and the medic, the bio captain and his pal, and the bio trooper and the frost droid. So honestly, we engage these two. We'll probably aggro the sectoid, but that's kind of okay. I'm okay with that. And then it'll just start collapsing in one at a time. So let's try and stay on the outside and engage from there. So we'll Overwatch with Anakitas. We have an idea now. We actually have shots from here, which is great, but for sure, our sharpshooter will aggro that other pod. So let's shift him up if possible. We'll go ahead and holo target. I like that we cannot see the other pod. So we'll holo target there. Yeah, no, the mods are amazing. I never really thought about it. I could play them. There's so many things to play around with for sure. All right, Classy's up. And then we have Mufu. Shot 63. Let's Overwatch here. Curious if they group up or if they separate. So they're coming back. What about the sentry and the sectoid inside? Overseer Watchdog? Oh, wow. Man, there's so many. Honestly, there's so many. Sectoid. Okay, so it's become a pod of 4. Which is not bad because we do have a rocket. I mean, I suppose we could open with a rocket. I mean, that's not a bad way to start. And the scientist is out there, so that's perfect. So this is a rocket. This is a standard rocket. So this one's 4 to 7. I'd imagine they're all the same, right? Yeah, all 4 to 7. Does she have 3 rockets? Oh my god, I didn't realize there's 3 rockets. Well, that's excellent. Let's go lead the target. And we're going to aim at the medic. And we're going to open with a standard rocket like that. We're going loud. Come on, Classy. She has so many rockets. She's got them on her belt. All right, drone is down just like that. That's the one we were worried about. There's the medic. Our boy lands it. Huge crit for 8. Fantastic with a marksman rifle. Sentry, sectoid, bio captains on the backside. All right, they're pushing to where they think they're safe. It's all good now. All right, let's go ahead and shift. We've got a good angle on the sectoid. Shot on, hit and run. Excellent. That's beautiful. Good job, Gothic. Battlefield awareness. So the next shot against Gothic is going to miss. Classy is pushing up for his secondary. I can't believe... Oh, that's right. She's got salvo. Holy crap. Well, Warden's advanced. Let's stay on this side. Clear it. Beautiful. High five. He showed me the butt. It's true. He did. He did.
Feind erledigt.
Ebb and flow. Let's fall back just a tad. And then we've got Anakitas, our shinobi. They'll get on the corner and collect the loot. Perfect. All right, but more importantly, the security level is now climbing. Experimental magazine, I think, is the speedy reload. Is that right? Let's go ahead and get reloaded, though, for Gothic. They definitely heard that. That was not subtle at all. We got to get in there. Does anyone have good hacking? I have no idea. So our hacking is 2, 11, 2, 1, 4. Yeah, I guess it's Anakitas. Let's... Anakitas is still hidden. It's the one that gives a free... Oh, gotcha. Free ammo slot. Thank you very much. That's the door. All right. What do we got? Bio Captain still out there. Let's go ahead and get... Well, I guess with Lummox, let's get on that side there. Didn't even know what hit him. Couldn't even phone a friend for help. No, they couldn't. That's right. They couldn't phone anybody. Not even ET. And if they did, all they'd tell him is to go home. Sorry. I'm sorry, ET. All right, hold. Security levels on the rise. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go in and get Anakitas. We're going to hack our way in. Let's get that scientist out of here. And we got to wait until it reveals itself to us. 9% for the next contact. Sure. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Excellent. We got the door no matter what. Oh, okay. So that's where it is. Great. I like the fact it's on the opposite side of the building. That's perfect. So we have Mr. Shane Moore. Can we open that door? Open la door. Perfect. Now Shane Moore is able to do what he needs to do. He's booking it. He didn't like being there any longer. He wants to go to the nearest Taco Bell, run across the border, if you know what I mean. Let's go and pull. Not sponsored. Normally, I would say not sponsored. And if you do want to sponsor me, please do. I don't know if I want... I don't mind being sponsored by Suntory Whiskey or Distillery, but I don't know about Taco Bell. But, you know, Taco Bell is very tasty. I will say that. At least as far as I remember. I don't know how it is now. Hold and hold. Probably the bio captain, right? He heard the tweaking on the computer, the panel. All right, reinforcements incoming. We have 1 round until contact. So let's get Shane as far away as possible. How I miss Taco Bell. Whenever we visit my girlfriend's folks in Canada, I always have them take me. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. Everybody has their memories about different, like, maybe not the best for you, but fun foods. All right, Lummox. Tucking over, and we'll get Gothic tucking over, and Overwatch to all. Here it is, maximum alert, and we've got our first reinforcements. The Veggie Taco Bunny Commander, the Special HB Taco. It's a golden mark. The Special HB Taco. You know, DFA all over your intestines, right? Sorry. So, I mean, yes, some might even say a tasty business opportunity. That's right. That's right. All right, Bio Trooper, Advent Trooper. They see us amongst the holy walls. There are no walls around here. Classy. Just dumpster fired all over these guys. Look at that. Look at that. They've got cover and everything. They've been trained exactly for this task. Don't worry about it. The bunny's got this. Let's get out of here. We're going to skedaddle. We'll get the scientist out first. That means objective accomplished. Perfect. There was a time when I dreamt of opening a taco. Oh, there. Heck yes. Why not? Why not? Amazing. Amazing idea. All right, we're moving.
On my way.
So we got Gothic. We have Anakitas. Make sure we're clicking on the right thing. I have misclicked so many times in dire moments. And then we've got Classy right there. And the 5 make it out while taking out 4. Perfect. Is there anyone that can give a parting blow? Nope. Let's hold. High five. Flawless victory. We get a scientist out of that. That was excellent. That was super clean. that was wham bam, it's done. Excellent. Flawless victory, 4 out of 10. Let's go. Never ate in a Taco Bell Montreal. Had what, one single location when I lived there. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's all right. I mean, you're not missing much. It's like one of those things where you go, man, you know what sounds good? Fried something. Or you know what sounds good? Something crunchy. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. So Classy gives up the promotion for the rest of the bunnies. Excellent. Experimental magazine, more importantly, that scientist. So we finally have one of each at least. We've got 2 engineers, 1 scientist. That's awesome. And we even have a bond between Mufu and Classy. Does that work? Classy's always taking actions with salvos, and Mufu is probably going to be doing a lot. So I think I'm going to hold. Maybe like a specialist will be a better pairing or something. So we'll go photos. We'll clear it. They did a great job. We'll go over to soldiers. And we've got 4 promotions to take into account. So we've got... Oh, do we? I thought we had 4. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Wow. Gothic promoted again. Corporal. First corporal. Reflex. -15 penalty to critical hit chance against Gothic. And will gain an extra action if they attack him. Great. Combined with battlefield awareness. We've got Wrath to pull yourself to an enemy. And Needle Arsenal. Ooh. Well... So what are we taking next? I like the setup that we had. There's Bloody Knuckles for melee. We haven't really done the melee thing. Whiplash is so good to have as a backup, yeah. If I want a character to level quickly, I'll name it Gothic. Extra charges every... See, if I take Needle Arsenal, I'll definitely want to take Packmaster. You know what I mean? Which will basically shut off Bloody Knuckles or Whiplash, which is kind of okay. It's kind of okay. I mean, I typically run them as shooters. So, I mean, if we didn't get Reflex and didn't get an extra action and instead picked up Needle Arsenal and Packmaster instead of Whiplash, we could toss out a couple of grenades that'll help us garner a kill. That'll allow us to get battlefield awareness to proc, and we can still get Implacable to move away. So, I mean, that all works out pretty well. So maybe we'll pick it up. I just don't normally think of the skirmisher as someone using grenades, you know what I mean? Or we could Wrath in order to pull us closer. Is this turn ending? Wrath adds extra mobility, can be used while the grapple's on cooldown. Ripjack is guaranteed to hit if the grapple is successful. An open space adjacent to the enemy is needed to use Wrath. That could be pretty good too, but our aim is not great. What happens if we miss? You know what I mean? If we miss, then we stay still, and does that end the turn? I don't know. And if we get Bloody Knuckles, I mean, that makes us even more mobile. I guess I still like Needle Arsenal. Oh, I'm torn. I am so torn. Maybe I'm going to come back to this one. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that decision. Sometimes you just need to give it a little space. So we got our Warden, right? Ebb and Flow. Unwavering concentration. Concentrate on your next move. Defensive stance, offense stance. Activates Ebb and Flow. Removes disorientation. Forgot about that. Take Under. An attack with your melee always hits. Does not end the turn. Can be used against wounded targets on 3 or less. And Parting Strike to shred armor. Plus 10% hit chance. Do +1 damage. I love that one so much. It's hard to give up, honestly. We've got Lummox as our sharpshooter. I think DFA is amazing. Rapid target snapshot will go DFA. There it is. It's just too useful. And even though it's, you know, niche, when the niche is right, it is so good. And then we've got our Shinobi. I think the Blade Master way is the way for us. I guess they could be a shooty Shinobi if we wanted. Like a shotgun Shinobi or something like that. But we don't want them to get into combat is the thing. So I think I'm just gonna duplicate, and Anakidas is going to be melee. It's gonna stab people in the face. And that leaves Gothic, and I'm back to where I was. And if I had to choose, I typically choose Reflex and Whiplash, but I think Improvised Frag Grenade, I'm not gonna pick that up because I want Implacable. So, and I guess this is another way to gain a kill. So I guess I'm gonna go Needle. Before I change my mind. Okay, let's go. I get too stuck on that one. I'm never sure what to pick, if I'm perfectly honest. All right, let's go in and clear. Excellent. We now have a corporal, Gothic, and we need more missions. We need more missions, right? Straight from the junior bunnyman. Oh, hey, Mav. Hello back. Heck yes, man. Very good. Very good to have you with us, yeah? So build faster. We have no missions. That's great. 7 intel. We got to keep going. Supply drop in 1 day. Not bad. No losses so far. That's excellent. Haven't encountered the Chosen yet. And we get our covert actions. Okay, locate a faction. We have a skirmisher. Do we want a Reaper? Do we want a Templar? I love the Templars so much, but I feel like keeping our distance in this fight could be good. Oh, that's so tough. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? Because loot, I'm not going to do the loot. This is going to lead to another bunny. Well, this is Staff Sergeant, right? That's Sergeant. I guess Reaper, because it's Sergeant instead. Yeah, Reaper. Okay, well, I just realized I can't do that yet, right? How many days do we have left until the tick? So we only get, until we get the Resistance comms, we only get 1 covert action per month. So I'm going to try to level someone up to a Sergeant so that we can activate that immediately and get into it. Otherwise, we're going to have to trigger loot before it expires. Yeah, we don't have a Sergeant, so I guess that does make up our mind for us. And since it's going right now and we haven't been scanning down here, then that's going to mean that if we have the opportunity to try to liberate, even though it's our base region, I guess we'll go for it. A lot of Resistance personnel. That's going to be very helpful. 10 days on the infill. That's insane. So what do we got? This is what type of mission? City Center, concealed start, rescue captives, 21 turns. Okay, fair enough. So Shinobi. We've got our Storm Drake, Warden, Skirmisher. I'm just thinking flexibility. Oh, Chappie. Let's keep Chappie for a second. Let's get... Oh, wait, Blanca. Oh, my God. We have a bunny. I forgot. I totally forgot. So this is a bunny right here. There is no Blanca. We have our first electrician. This is going to be Sven Skippy. All right, so this is Sven. I totally forgot. My apologies, bunnies. So Sven Skippy comes back as an electrician, our very first of their kind. We've got them from Portugal. Excellent. And that's looking great. All right, so we've got Sven. Perfect. So I think we can actually also equip weapon upgrades for the first time. Experimental magazine for the ammo slot, expanded mag, scope, hair trigger, all that kind of stuff. So that's excellent. So what do we got here? So we're stealth. Traditional sword should probably... Well, no, that's on our Buccaneer at the moment. So that's all we got. Cal. And we can have one more, right? Sharpshooter, Grenadier. Probably want our Grenadier. Yeah, let's bring our Grenadier. So we've got CTIM as well. For the cannon, we've got 61 aim. We're going to need all the help we can get. Hair trigger. And I guess, yeah, so we need the ceramic plating. I'd like to get AP if possible. So make utility items available. Go AP rounds. And we still have good mobility. We'll grab ourselves... Actually, a medkit. It's not bad. Medkit already. So let's get ourselves a frag because we've got needle arsenal now. We can double frag out. Expanded mag, experimental mag. We've got the AP. The scram gun. Clip size of 3. It's actually not horrible. I think I'm going to go with the expanded mag here, and then we'll save the scope for our sharpshooter. And that looks pretty good. Let's do this. Extremely light, 7 days. Perfect. So we've got our 6. Am I still glued to my desk? Oh, Debs, thank you so much. You are. I apologize. I forgot. I totally forget. Who else can we have? We do need to keep leveling bunnies. That's the thing. Chappie, Amule, Crossbow. I mean, we're not recruiting. We'll come back to that one. Keep scanning. New target acquired. 5 days. Start liberating. Yeah. All right. I don't want to. I don't want to, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna try. It's the only region that we got, and we need to move sooner rather than later. We got a Shinobi. We've got Debts. We have. This is silent and fast, but it's probably gonna get loud. This is hacking. Let's get our Muton. Let's get classy. Sharpshooter. It's very light at 6 days, 7 hours. How much is the Muton worth? 6 days, 3 hours. Amule. 6 days, 0 hours. We'd have to go in with 4. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. At least deaths can come in from range, so that's a plus. So what I'm going to do is give him the hacker's laptop. Even though it's +5, it's something. And that's +5 to his hacking, so it's a little bit. We've got our med kits. We don't need that many med kits. And honestly, as much as I want the Shinobi, I don't know if that's gonna... This seems really scary. You're right, there is a PCS hacking, but we don't have the ability to install it yet is the problem. Well, I mean, we definitely want AP. That's for sure. So I'm gonna build another AP at the moment. So we'll go AP round. And we will get a flashbang. This is a little scary. Flashbang. Very light, 10 to 12. Okay. Well, marksman rifle already has what it has, so I guess I'll give this to Classy. We'll get the scope. And we can hold off there. Okay, where are we at? That's that. All right. Although Classy has the rockets, right? Wait a minute, Classy has the rockets. Let's get her a rocket. She had like 3 last time. So we'll come in with a standard rocket. And we probably don't need everyone have a med kit. Det's going to be out on the front line. So we can give Det's more flexibility with like a flashbang. All right, here we go. Oh boy. All right, so 5 in. And we can always evac if we need to, right? We don't have to push a risky situation, or at least too risky. Okay, let's keep going. Trooper autopsy finally completed. That's excellent. Proving grounds have been unlocked. That's huge. Activate recovered shivs. Oh my god, I forgot we've got shivs.
I agree.
That's instant. So we can do this twice, and we'll get a couple of shivs. That's going to be very nice. So that's 1 shiv and 2 shivs. Let's get that out of the way. I totally forgot, but obviously it's good that we didn't because we need the experience for the bunnies. And how are we doing with our... Leave for a second. How are we doing with our facilities? We're 4 days until the GTS, and we're about to get a little boost of supply. So let's go new research, experimental weapons if we want to get working on our Hunter's Axe or anything, and we're about to get the Proving Grounds Officer Autopsy, and we need multiple scientists. Sectoids are available, Advanced Focus Mind Shield, Psionics, but I mean, it is what it is. I think I'm going to prioritize how much intel. We've got 25. We probably need more if we want to make more contacts, so I'm actually going to... How long is this? 7 days? Okay, we'll do the corpse. We'll do the corpse. We'll do the corpse. I'm thinking right now we have 25 intel. It'd be really nice to get more intel just in case so we can make more contacts, but a little nervous otherwise. Proving Grounds is 2 power. We have the resistance ring for infirmary power relay. I'd like the Proving Grounds. I'm gonna grab that Proving Grounds, but let's just double check positioning. So if we put the Proving Grounds here, in theory we could do research and development here, and that'll allow us to do like power out there or something like that. So we can also build the Proving Grounds right here. Actually, let's do it up top. We'll do that here. Well, Proving Grounds 50 supply. That has now been unlocked. That's great. And she's going to build that. Great. So we're off to a cracking start. We're getting a Proving Grounds as soon as it makes sense. That's great. New target acquired. We have 6 days. That's a lot better. Find a lead. I forget if the leads are... Oh, intel package. Great. Sabotage the transmitter. Sure. Where is this at? Concealed start underground. So we got to blow up a relay of some kind, right? We toss out a bunny. It's extremely light. That's 4 days, 7 hours. We get a muton. That's 4 days, 21 hours. We have rookies as well. Ooh. I'm not that brave. I'm not that brave. I think I'm going to come back to that one. I'm going to come back to that one. Let's just... I'm going to actually go to build faster, as crazy as that sounds. And I'm just going to speed up what we're doing already. And we're going to scan here at the Skirmisher HQ. Because I'm not equipped to handle more missions at the moment. Guerrilla Tactics is now complete. That's great. And we have enough that we can get wet work. So let's do that. 75 supply. That's going to double our experience earned. That's huge. And we can even start to train some rookies. So I wanted to actually get some specialists. We've got Rose here. So she's going to be a specialist with 11 hacking. That's excellent. We'll get double specialists so that we can actually keep the bunnies in the field longer and still hack at range. I think it's going to be... And they can also train to be officers as well. So we'll go double specialist here. There we go. And we have a slot, but I don't know if I want to get that yet because I don't have anyone I want to train at the moment. Yeah. So off we go. And we will continue to build to get the Proving Grounds. New target acquired. 0 days, 18 hours. Enemy flight path UFO. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That's terrifying. Proving Grounds is almost done. 86%. Liberate the region 10 to 12. Concealed start 11 turns. Let's go. We've got half an hour left. Yeah. Had to step away as the other half phone from work. No worries. No worries. High five. Yeah. So this, we only have 5 bunnies. We're under infiltrated and we're going to start liberating the region. So this is a dangerous one. We need to be very cautious. Yeah. Reaper. Everyone goes Templar. Oh, I didn't realize. I mean, I love Templar, but it's going to need a staff sergeant that we are not close to having.
This is Avenger.
Data cache. Exposed access point. Where are we starting? This is the corner. And it is wide. We've got the railway in the middle. So I'm going to move up the edge. Although, no. Look at the time. 8 days till network shutdown. We've got to hit nodes, right? So everyone's concealed. Let's have Dads push forward. Don't tell tales. You were raiding the kitchen for the whole time. Scouting protocol for Dads. Good spot. Sentry trooper and a duelist. Our first duelist out there. Yeah. So we're pushing with Amiel. Been a long day, bunnies. I'm going to head to bed. Immortal, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. And we'll catch you on Friday, actually. Because just as a reminder, I'm going to take tomorrow off for Thanksgiving. But I'll see you soon. High five. And Overwatch for Amiel. We'll get Classy. Stay on the outside of the formation. We'll have Lumux, who has DFA now. I'm going to suppose we'll get up on Hoff. No contact. And then we've got Anakitas to tuck up to the 4. There we go. Have a great day. I hope the pie construction. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And Overwatch. Where are we at? Raid and catch the last bit of the stream. Okay. Ooh, they're coming right at us. Right at us. Okay, what do we got here? That's 91 on the duelist. So what's the deal with the duelist again? Quick draw. Oh, so he's got his pistol and he can lock people in place. Then ready for anything on the sentry, and then fire weapon. They're all for 4. I mean, we really need to push this, so let's hold on that. We have deads. Let's shift up to half. We will overwatch. We'll have Amul shift up to half. And we will overwatch. We've got Classy to full. And we're gonna overwatch. And then we've got a shot, 91. Let's go loud. Here we go. Breaking concealment. You mock turkey. Yes, I think so. I think so, Seawall. High five. All right, they're coming. So it's 10 to 12. We've identified 3. Here they come. Classy drops the trooper. She's on fire. Okay, so the only one who can engage is, unfortunately, Anakitas. I mean, we kind of gotta... All right, we're breaking concealment, unfortunately. That's a clear. All right, so not the best, but it is what it is. And the bunnies have cleared the pod. So right now that brings us down to 9. So there's about 9 remaining on the field. Yes. And we are... Oh, Det still has Phantom. So scouting duties shift to Dets. It was a second map you played. Oh, really? So Det is now the scout. And Anakitas is moving to melee support. Let's go ahead and shift. I guess we'll get... Let's get Classy. We'll get her in the pocket. We'll shift up with Lummox. We've got Anakitas. Poor Dadis is out in the open. I feel a little nervous about it. We'll just hang tight. And for a shield bearer, reload Overwatch. I'm not too sure what the enemy has heard. Now 5 rounds. All right, drone. In theory, Dex could hack it. He does have 5 extra hacking now. Curious what that looks like. It'll end the turn when we do it, so we probably want to move somewhere. 77, 100%, 65% to control it. Let's not do that. But good to know. So we're looking at like 65%, but at least we know we can shut it down. We need to get here. Wow, that's like a fort or something. All right, Dex is pushing up. We can scouting protocol. We have a Frost Legion captain just inside. No idea. He's like by himself, it looks like. When do we get it for the Haven? I think, but I don't know how that plays out, having a drone for the Haven. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Amul spotting on the drone. Drone's pushing. Oh, they got Dets. They got Dets. All right, they spotted Dets anyway. All right, Classy. And Lummox. Lummox has a shot. Let's hold on that because I'd rather Lummox moves. We can also flesh. Let's go in and open. Good impact. Classy shifting. She has a guaranteed takedown. Good clear. All right, so now we are down to 8 potential on the field. Let's tuck up with Lummox. 4 rounds, 4 rounds. Right now we are all revealed though, so I mean it's anyone now. The captain's in there. We know the captain's in there. Full. Let's regroup. Let's get Classy to half. We'll get Lummox above. It's got a really... It's kind of obstructed angle. I don't like it, but it is what it is. And then we'll tuck up on half with Anakitas. They're yelling, so, I mean, he knows something's up.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Hold. Reload.
Oh yeah.
Now, mind you, we still have our shields. So when we need to push, we can have the ablative. Celatids. First Celatid Frost Droid. We know there's a Frost Legion Captain inside. That thing is so weird. It's like a tiny little bean. There's the Grays. Depleted Advent Rifle. So he's got 5 and we got 4 on the Frost Droid, yeah? Well, we can hack things. Frost Droid? What's that look like? So it's 47%, but Dex has this ability called System Infiltration, so he can remove 10 hacking off of the droid. So hack defense has been decreased by 10 now. And then he can try that full override.
Übernehme Kontrolle.
And now it sits at 59. I'll roll for it. Oh no. Oh, drat. It was worth a try. Oh well. Fortunately, I don't think we have the penalty, right? Because we took the failsafe. So that's huge. So that's a big boon. That's a huge boon. And we got Amiel. We're going to shield up now. Although I guess I can reload then shield because it's going to end the turn. So reload. Chance to hit. Ooh, that's too good to pass up. Let's hold for a second, yeah? Shot 67. We got Classy. She's going to shift. No new contact. Oh, new contact, new contact. She does have a rocket. Yeah, come out, come out. But she's not at a good angle for the rocket, but it is what it is. Maybe we can open up on the captain, but she's going to hit more people. That's a 3-tile spread, though. We might just want to clip the edge. Where's our hacking terminal? Is it right here? It's in here, so I don't think we're going to hit that. So if we hit the corner and open up the captain and tag the droid versus doing this and accidentally blowing up our own cover because of the spread, I think this might be safer-ish. Send it 4-tile spread. Not cool. Come on, Classy. Very nice. I will take that any day. She gets an upgrade and a promotion to corporal for sure. 91% on the bio trooper, 90% to finish. We've got 61 on the sentry. The Frost Legion captain is at 44. I mean, I'll take that shot on the bio trooper at 91%. That's solid. Bio trooper is down. We've got Anakitis and Dertz and Amiel. Okay, well, we're definitely probably going to want the ablative. We've got a shot 48 on the Frost droid. Our Shinobi actually was her shot here. 55. That's not very good. But we do have suppress, and we can hit this. Hang tight, Shinobi. Dex has the flashbang that could hit just the sentry. We've got the droid. We could shift. Nope. We're going to shield up. We're shielding up. I feel a little better about hitting that sentry with flesh if we're shielded up. So let's go for it. That's a clear. 10 damage from Anakitis? Dear God, that's impressive. I don't think we can flashbang this guy. So 48% for Dex. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Here they come. Frost droid. He misses. Half cover. Frost Legion captain pulls back to high. Takes a shot. Half cover. Impacts. And hits the ablative. Excellent. So it's chill plus ablative. Right now we're looking at 9 accounted for, including what we have on the field. The captain probably has... I remember they sometimes had like a blade storm type of thing, yeah? But doesn't seem like it, which is great. Let's push up Dex. We've got the flashbang. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach out that far. We can. Let's bang out on the captain. Let's gonna buy us a lot more space. Shifting up with the Amiel. Shot on 40. I mean, we might as well. Let's hold. We've got Classy. She's moving into half. And we've got the takedown. Excellent. Guaranteed impact. That'll drop that Frost Droid. Hey, Spoons851, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Very good to have you with us, yeah? All right, Lummox. Lummox doesn't have the shot. Let's go in and relocate. But first, we're going to toss out the evac point. I probably should have done that earlier, my bad. 5 turns. Yeah, I probably should have done that a long time ago. I totally forgot. So we got to hold out for quite a while, unfortunately, as a result. From here, we can't see the captain, but we could strike him. 7 to 9, yes. We're going to risk the aggro. That's a clear. So there's still 2 left on the field. And we have 1 turn to network shutdown. We're going to push up with Amiel and hold. That's the turn. I mean, someone's heard the rocket. We've got another one. Death can actually hack from here. That's a target. Let's go in and get it. He has a failsafe, so it doesn't matter what happens. 80%. We've got enemy protocol. This is the best one in the game. Soldiers hacking stat permanently increased by 10%, and you can see it's 38%. So deaths, no matter what, we got to try it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. But that's, you always go for that. Always go for that. It's so good. It's so powerful. Okay, we have to hold this position for the rest of freaking 4 rounds, right? So let's get the high ground if we can with Lummox. And we've got Anakitis. We're going to go ahead and pull this, collapse it back. We've got Amiel. And we've got Classy. Oops, I did not mean to click that. That was a misclick. And let us hold. New contact, drone, turret. Oh, turret. Weird contact there. Nice impact there. Free damage. Debs is on cooldown, unfortunately. So we're going to stay right here. Reinforcements are incoming. We could have been out by now, but I did not drop the evac point. Amiel, reload. Let's hang tight for a second because Classy has AP 71. Negative impact. Shot on 88. Great. High five. And we're going to use our Overwatch to intercept the new reinforcements, yeah? So, Overwatch and Overwatch. Let them come. Here they are. So, no more ablative. That's a clear. And this is our Lib 1.
Advent troops here.
We have a medic and bio trooper and a trooper. We have to last 3 more rounds. Good impact.
They're moving around the side.
Medic and trooper, medic and trooper. And of course a turret as well. All right. So what do we got? 75. Let's reload. She isn't going anywhere. We're engaging enemies 12 and 13. 75. Good kill. Man, Classy's like Rambo. Classy's like Rambo. It's insane. Shot from above, 56. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am not pushing on that turret. Okay, get reloaded. If we had a stock, then we'd be doing that, but that is what it is.
Rock and roll.
Overwatch. Reload. Overwatch. This is going actually really well for these 5. Very impressed with their performance thus far. 13 dead on a 10 to 12. And we just got to last 1 more. There it is. High five. Wow. We did it. Wow, that's great. She's French. Would it be La Rambousse? You know what? That works. I like it. I like it.
Affirmative. J'y vais.
J'y vais, indeed. We go.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's do it. And out.
Just in time.
High five. Flawless victory for the team of 5 for Liberation 1. That is excellent. I was kind of nervous about that one, but I'm glad they made it through. That's excellent. The ablative has been saving our butts. I mean, straight up saving our butts. We would have bunnies in the infirmary by now, for sure. It is so good. And when we get specialists, we're going to be able to have medical focus specialists. It's just going to be a nice blanket on us. And I can't believe that Anakitas can crit for 10. That's impressive.
After a mission like
What do we got
that,
now?
they're gonna be
There it is.
higher.
Promotions across the board. Poor dad stuff. There we go. Super strong. Yeah. Okay. 1 day for Proving Grounds. We're about to make it. So Sharpshooter gets a promotion. We've got Damn Good Ground. Center Mass for extra damage. We've got Phantom to remain concealed. I mean, that's very valuable. But I feel like, honestly, right now... See, aim is at 80. Aim's 80. If we're going to go Deadeye, Damn Good Ground's going to offset that. But Center Mass, especially with the larger health pools, I guess increases the damage output. Ah, boy. 10 defense, 10 aim. I'm going to go Center Mass here, yeah? You didn't get your... It's okay. It's coming, yeah? Wait till we get the Skull Mine, right? Skull Mine. Oh, we can do personal combat sims now. PCS. This is going to help with the hacking for sure. We got Classy. She's got Incinerator. She's got Fire in the Hole. Accuracy with the rockets. That's going to be great. Let's do that. That's very welcome indeed. That 4-tile spread's going to become something like, what, like 2 or something, maybe? So Combatives, that's huge for Anakitas. Surprise and Lightfoot to gain 3 mobility. You're 20% harder. So... Combatives is amazing, but I think I'm going to go full stealth with our Shinobis. We don't have a recon soldier, and I've just seen what CTIM can do, and it blows my mind. I'm curious what else they have. Shadowborn, much more difficult to detect while concealed. Fade, Conceal, Dead of Night for the crits, and First Strike while concealed. I mean, we've got Hit and Run, Whirlwind, Double Time, Rapid Fire, Shadow Strike. Surprise, you deal +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking your target. This could be so crazy. You know what I'm talking about? You deal +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking. You have Shadow Strike, +50 bonus aim and 50 bonus crit hit chance. And you have Fade, so that you could be concealed every turn. Well, I mean, mostly every turn. And then you could come out with like Dead of Night with the crits and with the First Strike, and Dead of Night translates into damage for every 20% above 100%. So I mean, this could get really nasty, but do I want to bank on that? Maybe we'll hold for a second, because we're not deploying just yet, yeah? You made a shooty Shinobi and you were slightly disappointed. It wasn't that good as you thought? Well, that helps me. Field Surgeon, thank you. Dense Smoke, extra 10 defense and a free smoke grenade. I mean, that's always nice. Lockdown gained +20 to hit against enemies who attempt to move when you suppress them. I mean, that's nice too. And Field Surgeon. Honestly, I think Field Surgeon is just going to keep us going. That's going to be very, very nice to have. And then it's the one, so I guess I'm going to get the extra mobility. That's going to help out Flesh as well, yeah? They're surprised. There's Combatives. Combatives is so good. Automatically parry melee attacks that graze or miss against you and counterattack with your sword. Gain +10 dodge. Well, we have -2 dodge. I'm going to go Lightfoot, yeah? It felt like you could only get a massive shot like that off once per mission. Still got out-damaged by other classes. I think here I would be banking on Fade, where you're revealed and then you can get back in it, or if you had someone with a ghost grenade or something like that. But no, I feel you. I feel you for sure. We don't have any sergeants yet, so we can't take advantage of this. And we have 10 minutes left today. You did? Okay, well, thank you for sharing your experience. That helps me out a great deal. Thank you very much. We're at strength 2 now in the region, and we're still going. So let's keep... Oops, I did not mean to right click. Back on out there, sir. And scan. Proving Grounds is complete. That's excellent. So we've got projects. We have mech trooper upgrades available. 40 meld, 1 core, 70 supply. Mech trooper augmentation. Here we go. 30 supply. That's the way. And then mechanized warfare is the big one. 80 supply. We need scientists and engineers, so it's going to be a while. It's going to be 11 days for this, and we can build shivs. Well, 30 supply, is that worth it right now? 11 days? I think it's a little too expensive at the moment. So I'm going to hold on that, but I'm very glad to have the proving ground already. I wish I had, we could sell some things, but I forget, do we have a core?
Commander?
Do we even have an Illyrium core? That would be good to know. I don't remember if we do. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have an Illyrium core yet. At least we've got a PCS, right? So we'll wait on it, but glad that we've already... Oops, not build faster. Supply... Ooh, what? 5 hours. No, thank you. 5 hours? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out. So we're going to get into one last mission today. We've had a banging start so far. Jailbreak. This is it right here. 3 days, 1 hour until must launch. I'm actually just going to wait for a second. We'll see if another thing pops up. Sectoid autopsy has been completed. Mind shield psionics, PCS advanced focus. And we've got experimental weapons. We have officer autopsy, but we need more scientists. Resistance radio requires intelligence. And we're already at that point. So I'm going to do the data pad. Being stuck with SMGs doesn't help. Yeah. All right, scan. We're at Advent Strength 3. Eduardo Guzman recruited to New Brazil. So that is down here. And we fortunately have a Haven Advisor. Great. And let's go. There we go. We're at 126. Let's go for it. Here we go. So we over-infiltrated on this one. We're going to rescue some resistance personnel, boost our intelligence gathering capabilities, but Advent Strength is rising because we did start that timer with the, or we did draw more attention with our liberation missions and whatnot. So, all right. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Brutal dance. That sounds ominous indeed. All right, let's do this. Oh boy. So we've got 6. We've got to get resistance personnel. Oh, well, we see a sectoid abjurer. That's the first of its kind. We've got to rescue 3, and we've got to blow right through, and the evac point's very close by, so I'm very thankful for that. We have 22 rounds. The edge of the map is where? Right here. Are we dead in the middle? Looks like we are generally in the middle-ish. We could... So what I'm going to do is break left. We'll go ahead and push towards the evac point and move through the evac point so that we're clearing it simultaneously, as opposed to coming out this way and then having to clear while we're fighting a retreat, right? So at least we'll already have bunnies posted up here while we're pulling into them. So if we need to, we can kind of move forward and fall back at the same time to meet in the middle. So I think that's my idea, at least. Everyone is concealed. That works. We need our Shinobi. So we've got Savax. Let's go ahead and shift left. And we'll move along the border, but this way. Like that. So here we go. Single move, CTIM. Everyone's concealed, so I feel much more comfortable doing this without Savax's complete oversight. Shinobi can use assault rifles. Ah, yes. And the concealment, the detection radius is going to be larger with that as well. Let's get Savax to peek on the window. A little bit scary, but yeah, he's got it. We got Mufu. We'll stack on the corner. We've got Gothic. He'll stack. And we've got a brand new electrician. And we've got CTIM. I guess we'll just shift up this way. There we go. So that's the first round. All right, we're going to go ahead and, well, I'm kind of in the spot where I'm blocking the ladder, so that is what it is. I guess we'll suck up here with Gothic. It's a steep climb with the grapple, but we're going to lead with Savax. Just going to take a peek. I do feel kind of vulnerable when I'm doing this, as opposed to when we had CTIM as recon. because CTIM was able to detect very similarly to a Reaper if there's a presence even outside a line of sight, which was just such a wonderful feeling, or like a security blanket when you're moving through blind territory. And I don't have that right now, so that's, I kind of find myself holding my breath a little bit as I do a peek or something like that, yeah. But fortunately, we've been relatively lucky so far. And then we got CTIM in his grenadier form. There we go. You open up my eyes to value recon a lot higher. Oh, heck yes, heck yes. I can't believe it. I mean, I didn't expect it to go that way, but absolutely, it's become something I'm seeking now. If we have the opportunity to get a recon bunny, I'm gonna get it. All right, Gothic. Since we're all concealed, I don't mind just running up to the front here. CTIM's wide. We got a Storm Drake on the right. We've got Mufu. And we'll cross left. There we go. All right, so we're already overlooking our evac point, which is fantastic. We have not made enemy contact yet. There are 7 to 9 enemies on the field. They are lulled into a false sense of security because we were able to over-infiltrate a tad. I might actually shift right now with SaveX. We know there's a potential pod right here, so maybe he'll be able to reveal him. No contact. We'll go and have Storm Drake follow closely. We'll have the Skirmisher do the same. We'll have Sven Skippy move to mid. We'll have CTIM cover from above, and we'll have Mufu follow the team. Actually, let's get down below. I did see for a moment, you can see that Frostroid here. We know there's a Sectoid Abjurer up there as well. There we go. That's the pod we saw. Or we saw part of the pod at different times. Okay, SaveX. Let's peek. Now they're marked up. Oh, nope, they saw us. All right, we're going. We're going. The Abjurer's got an interesting physique, for sure. All right, I mean, let's push him. Oh, does he have the Psionic CCS? Or is that later? Your Oscout? Yeah. Illyrium Core. There we go. Our first Illyrium Core. We needed that. Well, on the Frostroid, I forget. Let's see. We've got Mufu. We've got Warden's Advance. We're going to ebb and flow. That's great. We've got Gothic. Let's hang on a grapple. Shot a finish. Excellent. Double Illyrium Core. Wow, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We have battlefield awareness, so we know that we cannot be damaged by the next attack coming at us. Got our Electrician. They've got Electrical Surge, armor-piercing shot that disables shields, reduces hack defense of robots by 20%. But we can also suppress him. I might just... Well, let's hold on the suppression. We do have CTIM. I don't know if he can reach out that far. He's got a good amount of frags, so I don't mind doing it. But not quite in range, unfortunately. Our Storm Drake. With a Scram Gun. 30%. It's 2 to 6. Wow. Okay, I did not expect you to land that. Love that, Grace. And then we got Sven Skippy, so we could suppress. We've got... Oh, man. That was beautiful. I wish I could follow that up. Well, tell you what. Let's... That's 35. Nope, don't do it. Suppress him. We're going to suppress that guy. And... We'll come in a full. All right, here he goes. Momentum. Well, I mean, I guess I'll coming to full here. I am worried about Savax though, because we're out in the open. Oh no. Oh no. So he's going to get a flanking shot on Savax. Ooh, wow. I don't know how that worked, but I am very happy with the result. That's great. Good job. Well, let's open the door for a second. No new contact here. Wardens and Band hit that. Artie's dangerous. Blind Artie. Big waste of resources. Yeah. All right, that's a clear. And we can cross just to kind of flash across the entrance and see if there's anyone in there. We've got the Shinobi. We'll come it around. On the roof, there's usually this opening right here. So we run across that, possible we get spotted. So always a little tenuous at best. For our Sidewinder, we could peek, but I don't know if I want to yet, because we can just climb up. We can do so with Gothic as well. Let's just stay down below with the opportunity to go up if needed, and we'll overwatch from this position, and then we can always flip ourselves up if we need to. And we'll overwatch from this position. Here we go. Aliens can get XCOM too. It's true. Very true. They need glasses. Some have trouble aiming. It's very true. So, quick check. We have negative 25 hacking on Storm Drake. I guess that makes sense. He doesn't really have digits, you know. He can't really hack very well. Can't hack very well. 1 hacking, 7 hacking, 4 hacking, 12 hacking. Let's be real. This is no Deathsveg, right? This is not Deathsveg. They're very, very different. Very, very different. Ooh, I didn't realize that we have Marauder on the Warden. That's pretty impressive. We're coming on over, and we're going to hack with the best hacker with 12 with Savax, yeah? Might as well go for the big stuff. Okay, there. Excellent. As expected is what I can say, right? As expected. Can these guys leave now? Excellent. Well, we're going to vacate the premises. So on the outside, we're coming on out. Although someone else has to open the door, right? Okay. Well, I guess the Storm Drake can just scale right over the wall. Projects you can do to teach a specific snake better hacking. Oh, wow, really? Muton Sappers. Oh, yeah. If you can find one, can hack. Oh, I thought Sappers like set charges and blow things up. I mean, that's one way to hack your way into a cell, right? You hack the wall with explosives. Hack the wall with they do that too. Excellent, excellent. I always think of Goblin Sappers. Like they're bumbling around and trying to put explosives in ways that are maybe less than reliable or savory. All right, Gothic. Sven, let's get reloaded. Overwatch in position. Cover the recovery. Overwatch. 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 Can we get out just like this? Well, let's get our resistance personnel out of here. They're already in range. Wow, that went smoothly-ish. I got very close to getting dinged by that frost droid, but fortunately we lucked out. Every once in a while you luck out. So let's get them out and then objective completed. And it's just about getting the bunnies out of here too, right? Excellent. High five. Wow.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian
have we had any
contact.
non-flawless yet? This is going very well. I'm very sus. Am I just feeling well? I don't know. In we go. Gothic, Sven, Seatim, and Savax. Ooh, we were close. We were close. Not quite there yet. And hold. They found us. You've leveled up in the commander class. Oh, yeah. And there it is. Excellent. And we are evac. High five. All right. GG. And that is the last mission for today. So let's see how this goes. Flawless victory. 3 enemy down. And we are out of here. Excellent. So we're going to get more resistance personnel. That's going to increase our intelligence gathering operations. So we had 7. I think we get like, is it 2 more and a rookie? Or is it all resistance personnel, which I'd be totally fine with. Not bad. Yeah, a lot of promotions across the board once again. And I think those are all resistance personnel. 2 Illyrium core as well. Yep, all resistance personnel. If we go to the bridge right now and we take a look, we now have 10. 10, that's right. So we can actually do that. And that's huge. That's huge. I didn't have a Haven advisor in there, unfortunately. And now our strength is 3, though, and vigilance is 5. So that's not the best. So we might have to make new contact as well. I don't know what our options are. That's 53 intel. We've got 52. So we're very close. And I don't know what the other ones are like. So I might just move to the Western US next, right? And then if we look at our promotions, that'll be the last thing that we do. We have the Illyrium core. That's huge for the Proving Grounds. That's going to help us with the Sparks and the MEC Troopers and all of that. So we'll clear the photo. We'll go on over to Soldiers and let's process these. So we've got Sven out here. We have Priority Target. You gain aim and crit closest visible enemy. We've got Suppression and we've got Stun Gunner. I kind of have the Electrician specifically for the stunning. We've got Maim, Booster Shock, fire the Arc Thrower at an ally to grant a bonus move action and temporary Shadow Step. What the heck? How does that work? I'm fine with it. Jolt Awake, fire the Arc Thrower at an ally to remove any negative mental status effect. So if they're panicking or unconscious, you can just jolt them from... This seems very Goblin technology style. I'm fine with it. Spark Striker fires a sparking blast from the Arc Thrower, dealing electrical damage and detonating carried explosives on a target. Unlimited power, firing your Arc Thrower. No longer end your turn. That's amazing. Quick Zap. Activate the ability to make your next stun, Arc Pulse, or Chain Lightning free action. Hail of Bullets. Arc Master grants the Arc Lance and Cascading Arc Lance abilities. I have no idea what that is. It damages enemies in a line, and Cascading Arc Lance increases damage dealt for each enemy hit. And then they've got Chain Lightning. We've got Heavy Hitter, so Suppression is Controlled Fire, Mayhem, Cool Under Pressure, of course, Electrical Storm, non-turn ending armor-piercing shot that disables shields, reduces hack defense. Thousands to go. You may take an additional non-movement action after killing an enemy. Fracture against mechanical units, have plus 20 aim and all this shred. Electrical Surge, Electrical Storm, stun robotic enemies. So it's like anti-robotic. We've got Suppression, and then we've got all the arc stun. I'm going this stun route. I think that's going to be awesome. So we're going now have a bonus to hit with the Arc Thrower. That's going to be great. I'm very excited about it. Never run the Electrician before. Should be pretty cool. So Storm Drake moves up to Corporal. Eat this. Nice. You gain plus 20 aim and 20 crit on attacks against adjacent targets. Bonus decreases with range. We've got Tongue Pull. That's for an ally. And we've got Maim to immobilize. I like the against adjacent targets thing. Within it decreases as you're farther away. So it could be nice if we pull the enemy in. Let's go with Eat This. That's going to be great. Oh, thanks so much, Bajado. I'll have to redeem it at the end there. And we've got CTIM Boosted Core. Love it. Combat Fitness. He doesn't need it. Bombardier. You may throw or launch grenades 2 additional tiles. Very helpful, but dear God. Explosive grenades, non-gauntlet rockets, and any damage over time effects inflicted by grenades do an additional damage. That's very, very welcome, especially with a needle arsenal. Yeah. And then last but not least, we've got our Shinobi, and we are going with Lightfoot, just so we can stay concealed. And I think that is that. All right, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me. That is the start of our Commander run. We're going to be focusing, we now have a Proving Ground. We're going to be focusing on MEC Troopers, Sparks, all of that. We have some new classes to play with. Very excited about that. And we're just generally going to try to take what we know about TEDGEM Plus and kind of focus that a little bit more instead of getting one of everything. But let's be real. I mean, stuff's going to happen and we just have to make the right decision at the right time. But more importantly, we're in Commander now, so I'm glad that our missions today have been flawless. So I'm very, very thankful, and thanks so much for volunteering as well. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Just a little bit of a reminder that tomorrow we won't have a stream just because I'm taking time off to be with my family, but I'll be back on Friday, and we're going to pick up with Battletech Advanced Universe, and then on Monday, we'll be back again with a campaign, and we'll pick up right where we left off. So, thank you. All right, well, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. I will see you all on Friday. Have a very happy Thanksgiving, or at least a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Have a good one.